Well, this is it, folks. Are we going to get the base shield up? Is everything going to happen today? It looks like we might. Enjoy.
Hey, Picklebeard, welcome. How are you doing today? That
rave
is
of-
God Empress.
A rave of 7.5 hours, Freaky? That's a long time.
It is a long time.
It's a long rave.
Okay, I have to have food and water before we get going.
Oh, sure you do.
Get that out of the way.
Where's Welderman? I have no helpers. Oh, I don't know what happened to Welderman. Oh, I remember what happened to Welderman. Welderman got shot up last time. Okay, then.
Gasp.
Let's check all of the things. Refineries are doing their thing. We have power.
Almighty. So instead of just mighty, it's almighty Empress. That works. What was it? It was Nap and DE in Wedded Not Deaded, where my title changed to God Empress.
It was in a how big of a ship? 2 masts. Okay. All right.
You're ill. It's not corona, but you're feeling very cold. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Rev. It's not fun to be sick.
It is not. All right. Let me go
Good,
activate
all
the
of-
miners.
The food and health bars are good. Should I try Marvin today and see if Marvin wants to not get lost?
You should bring Marvin to the party, of course. 100+ morons going nuts. That'd be funny.
Oh my gosh, on a ship. Oh my gosh. Oh,
Really? What's going on here?
Marvin. Marvin, let's go.
Okay. Do I have to do this again? Continue job. Stop. Fly to job position.
Oh! The creepy noise is back. No, I forgot about it. I forgot
forgot?
about the creepy noise.
You forgot about the creepy noise?
No.
Hmm.
No.
Sounds sus.
I forgot about the Oh, there you are.
Well, one miner made it out there.
Marvin made it up the stairs.
Yeah, Marvin made it up the stairs. Welderman's dead because Welderman got shot.
Alderman's dead.
I have to reprogram these miners because these 2 miners are stuck. But both of their job areas are slightly different now, so. Yeah, let me check uranium. How much uranium do we have?
I anticipated it would be nighttime because we normally start the stream in the nighttime.
Yes. Yeah, that would be a cool thing to see, Freaky.
It does sound super cool.
Mm.
The last time I was on a boat, it was a ferry boat, so it was public transportation, which is less exciting.
True enough. Hello, Olo. How was Olo today?
Was that a flock of pissed off seagulls? Maybe. That's the, like, abomination, right?
Yeah, it is an abomination, yes.
Hello, Olo. Welcome, welcome.
Marvin is stuck.
Marvin is always stuck by the ramp.
Yeah. Yeah, JTurf hasn't put an update out yet to address the ramps.
You can send a clip.
Yes.
Marvin being stuck.
Okay, so I've got lots of uranium. What else are we short on? Are we short on gold still? I think we're getting gold.
We're getting gold.
That's what the miner's currently doing, or one of the miners is currently doing. We have 2.85 silver. We have 22 gold. Production is working on...
Olo is frustrated at this overlay. Ooh, you've got an overlay happening. That's exciting.
Oh, fun.
Olo's gonna get back into streaming.
Yes, Olo is going to be back into streaming.
Hold on. This goes.
Where is... Did we make all of the
There we go. And go follow Olo.
There you go.
For Olo's soon-to-be return to streaming.
Yes. Where is... Do we have all of the
We're
shield
just trying to
emitters?
hype you up, Olo.
Field emitters. We
Get
definitely do not
excited.
have enough of those. Where are the rest of the field emitters?
I don't know. Maybe Marvin ate them.
Well, they're not in the inventory. We didn't make them all.
Oh no.
But
Crisis.
we're not also not making... We're not making reactor components either, and I'm not entirely sure why. Let's check. Are we short on gravel? Is that what we're short on? Yeah, that's what we're short on. We need gravel. So,
Oh, hello, Helios. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the subscription. I very much appreciate it. How are you doing today? Oh, that reminds me. I didn't replay Freakies, because that was on the starting screen. Hold on. Let's replay Freaky subscription.
yes, you should do that.
There we go. Woohoo! Thank you very much, everyone. Very, very kind of you.
Okay, let's try this.
Okay, Freaky has posted a picture of this ship in Discord. We're going for a long jaunt down to the reactor room. We lose Marvin. We did.
Try this.
Ship fuel reserves depleted.
Start that back up. No. Okay.
Nope. Okay. Nope. Good. Glad to hear you're doing well, Helios. We're also doing well.
Fly to job position. There we go.
So I still need to mine out a whole bunch of this area.
Continue job. I'm hearing some firing.
I still need a whole bunch of reactor components.
Do you?
Yeah, I haven't even been able to build one reactor.
It's
yet.
because we're short on gravel.
Okay, so
I'm
I guess I
working
have
on
to
it.
do some mining.
Nope, I have a ship.
Oh, you got it.
Yep.
Got
I
it,
may have to
perfect.
reprogram it, but it's working. We
Okay,
also
so
have a
we're
ship
not going to
that's
worry
stuck.
about filling in this
Hello,
floor.
Steady.
Welcome, Steady. How are you today? Gosh, I'm actually feeling warm now. I might be able to take my sweater off.
Yeah, Skoka's been mom sweatering it up lately.
Final's always like, you're wearing too many clothes.
Too many clothes.
Too many clothes. All
Are you
right.
gonna park, or what are you gonna do here?
Oh, here, Marvin. We'll bring you back to the base, and then I'll take my sweater off.
Ready to dock. Okay, I'm gonna have to reprogram this one. Because this one is fly to home position. Go. Legs hurt from the gym. Uh-oh.
Ah, I mean, good for
Speaking
you
of.
for going to the gym. Oh, I see. There's going to be a workout happening. Picklebeard is always so kindly requesting the squats just for you, Final. So
I know.
that you can view them.
I appreciate it.
Okay, squats and jumping jacks. Okay.
Squats and jumping jacks. Nice.
1,
Mm.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, that's working on that now. All right, perfect.
Pick up my sweater and then do the jumping jacks.
Okay, let's do this the right way.
3, 4, 5,
Mmm.
7, 8, 9.
Oh, yeah. She missed that one, unfortunately.
Okay, and push-ups. Got it.
Oh, I have to do squats now. Thank you, Picklebeard.
Only fair.
Ah, Picklebeard with a specific request for this one, though.
1, 2, 3, Oh, God. Oh, and sit-ups. Okay,
Yeah.
we're just doing all of them.
Picklebeard has a request for this one. It's creepy Batman time.
Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
2, 3, 4,
Oh, gosh.
5.
That's so nice.
And curls.
And curls, okay.
2, 3.
This intense eye contact is a lot. Oh my goodness. All right, thank you, Picklebeard, Helios, and Rev for the workout, and thank you, Helios. I will hydrate.
The chip still stuck? No, I made it back.
All right. Rev says that I can't blame you, Final, for the impression that I'm wearing too many clothes.
I know, right? A legitimate problem in this household.
Yes, Final does say that often. Okay, so we can't do anything about the reactor components because we need more gravel. We have something mining out the gravel. Marvin, what do you think we should do? Are all of the miners being used?
This one on the left in the front is not. Yet, anyways.
Because I could mine more gravel.
You could.
I'm just watching this one. Have a moment.
I'm in it right now.
Oh, okay. I was like, is it okay? Daddy, I don't know what you just listened to. It's a lot.
Oh, sorry, Picklewood. No, you don't like that one? Okay,
No,
so this
I've
miner
been very
here,
clear.
this one on the left-hand side here,
Mm-hmm.
this one's ready to go. It's available to go. It has not been programmed with a job.
I was just gonna fly it down to the reactor area because I have to mine out more space there anyway, so I can just do
go
it
for it.
slowly.
Yep.
And get more gravel. Marvin, you're just gonna have to figure it out.
Marvin will follow you.
No. He stops at the ramps and he gives up.
That's true. Freaky
Okay,
will
there-
post something in
Safety first.
Discord once he figures it out, which is great. Why are you not docking? Come on.
Hub time. Oh yes, Freaky has a schedule to keep.
Yes.
Fast time.
Yeah, I will have to figure that out. And wait for that to...
Unfortunately, we're low on gravel, which means I can't paint all of this stuff. We're more urgently in need of the gravel for other things.
Yoda squats next. It's going to be tricky. I don't think my Yoda voice is as good as my Batman.
They would just have to be like you have to be very small while you do the squats. You got to squat really, really low
Yeah, something like that.
to get down to Yoda level.
Well, we had jokingly talked about doing count. Right?
Count?
Yeah. 1,
Oh,
2,
the count.
I can't do any voices, Steady. Batman is easy because it's just, hoarse.
That's true.
Alright, I
Sound
should
like
probably...
you have a sore throat and you're
Yeah.
good.
Do I have any? I do have concrete on me. Okay.
Okay, so this is where I gotta start.
Okay. Let's see. Concrete. Concrete and reinforced concrete. What is that over there? There's another smoking wreck over there.
We have a lot of smoking wrecks.
Yeah, but this one's new.
Oh, we have a new smoking wreck. The new feature.
Yeah, a new smoking wreck.
A fresh smoking wreck. Adds to the ambiance of the area.
True. Batman is Mr. Ed confirmed. Also, hello, Dre.
Hey, Dre, welcome. How are you doing today?
Alright, I'm officially out of concrete. I think go investigate this wreck.
Other smoking wreck?
There's a few chunks of something over here. Well, yeah, I need more thrusters. Oh no, this is just another dead abomination.
Is this?
Smaller one, though. You causing trouble over there?
No, is this throwing out what I'm mining?
Stone, probably. So turn off
Is
the sorters.
Oh, sorters.
So they're in it's on the hotbar.
Yeah, I found it. Yeah, it's throwing all of it out. And the creepy noises are back.
I thought you liked the creepy noises. Luca loves creepy noises. They're her absolute favorite.
No.
Yes.
Ooh, having a late breakfast, Dre. You made your grits too soupy? Ah. Sorry.
Where
That's no fun.
are...
You're like, well, I have to eat these now. Made some waffles for breakfast this morning.
Yes. Waffles good. Is good.
Final likes Sunday breakfast.
Yes. Wrong key. Yep. G. And conveyor. Yep. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to drill out more of this tunnel.
Go. Room to escape. Drew Picklebeard. I do live with Final, so I am used to creepy noises.
You know what? I'm not that creepy.
No, but you make creepy noises.
I mean,
It's different.
not always. Most of the time.
Most of the time.
Ah. Right, success.
Great success.
There is a conveyor line that will need welding from the base to the surface now.
Mm-hmm. Is this for the base shield?
This is where the base shield's going to go, and we're going to start putting guns.
Ooh.
That's
A
where I
base
need
shield and
guns.
guns.
Many, many guns.
Make it.
Alright, let me go down the other way.
Slowly peek around the corner. Skim the bottom there. I don't know where the other miner is in its journey.
It's not coming down that tunnel, Sador, but we have lots of uranium to refine, so I'm not processing any right now.
Gotcha.
This miner, I think I need to
Oh, there's
recompile the
Marvin.
script on.
So I'm parking front left.
Yes. Programmable block. This one. Recompile. Forward path and set home.
Little twisted. That's fine. There we go.
And
Charge
stop.
off.
And set up mining job.
Oh, hail the Queen of Shade. Thank you, Helios.
Let's do this, and we're going to change the width, change the height.
Found your way back, Marvin? Oh, there you are.
And
Okay, so this is the new conveyor. Oh, it's light enough so we can actually see what's going on.
yes,
So we can check out where the base shield is gonna go.
yes. Do we have gravel? We do have some gravel. We have gravel being queued up. And we are making... Yes, we are making the reactor components as we speak. And that one is docking. Perfect. Okay.
I'll take the other one back out to get more after looking
Okay.
at this.
Hello, Silver Laxi. How are you? Long time no see.
Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so this is a large hole,
Yes.
tunnel, hole,
I think I'm going to put another gate up there.
and this is going to be a platform that has guns.
Beginning of a platform that has guns, yes.
Okay.
So the conveyors there are obviously to carry ammo up, and then that's all reinforced concrete. And so I'm gonna probably recess the shield generator inside of this.
Mm-hmm.
That way it's a little bit protected.
Just a wee bit protected.
So there you go.
Excellent. Yes, Olo, progress. We have a hole in the ground now.
It's true. We do have a hole in the
So-
ground. We might even be able to put stairs on it.
Wow.
I know. It's kind of really exciting.
Oh gosh, freaky. You think your back pain from the past few months was a dislocated something nerve? Oh gosh. Saturday morning you could barely bend forward, and today everything except your back is hurting? Everything that is supposed to hurt from dancing for 7-ish hours is doing okay. Except the back, which is fine now. I feel like you might want to go see a doctor.
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea.
Not sound good. Oh, we have some friends wandering about?
Yeah, some neutral engineers. They're just lurking.
Right.
And
It hurt on your left and radiated into your leg. Ugh. Why? It's not hurting anymore. You and Final sound exactly the same. But it's fine now.
it's fine now.
So this is suggesting to you that you need to go to more parties, drink more alcohol, and ignore your age? Well, I mean, that does sound like a good time. I'm not gonna lie.
Pretty, legitimate tactic.
But, I do think you should go get that checked out. Creeping noise!
I like the. That's just a friend. Okay, so how big is this shield again? Never remember.
Time for a weekend closer. Nika and a cigar. Up being filled. That does sound nice. We haven't had Nika for a while.
We haven't.
I've also wanted to try their gin, but we haven't done that either.
Yes.
It's like $100. I don't know if I can justify that.
Oh, come on. Justify anything.
It's true.
Particularly if you have some of the key justifiers in our chat.
We do have a lot of justifiers.
shield. It's a ship shield emitter. Station shield emitter.
Physiotherapist. Work with a physiotherapist. Another one could be a chiropractor that you might want to go see, because if there is like some part of your spine that's out of alignment, that can be what's pinching a nerve. When I was in a car accident, the most helpful for me was actually a chiropractor. But, you know, everybody is different, but I would recommend even just going like once or twice. One of those people to see.
One of those
they
people.
Recommend. One
Those
of those
people. Those people.
Those medical, I don't know, there's so many specialties now.
Really want that to go further down, but okay.
It is true. Once you get cracked, you have to go back to the chiropractor. That's true. Unless you're final and you can just like crack your neck by yourself.
Yeah.
It's kind of gross.
It's bro.
It's kind of gross.
Nah, it's bro.
It sounds like bubble wrap. It's just like... That's not good.
Yeah, it sounds exactly like how she described.
No, we should get I should get like an audio clip of it. It sounds so like it's breaking things.
It's not, but you know. And there and there. Oh. That's not what I want. There we go. And the shield emitter goes right.
Oh, your good friend is
there.
a surgeon. Well, there we go. Just wait till something's really bad, and then your friend can patch you up.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's time to do the Skull Ultimate.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Ah!
Kander has redeemed the Skull Ultimate.
Okay, how about I bring the miner back?
No, you have to do it in the miner.
Well, you're the one doing all of the work.
I mean, it's true.
Okay, I'll bring this back.
Let me run downstairs.
Tequila! Woohoo! Right.
I guess we're getting some magnesium out of this, too.
Go Ultimate, for those who are not aware, is that Final has to do 2 squats while holding me.
Yes. Easier than you think.
As we have discussed before, I'm not a particularly large person.
Yes, Kander, I did see that. I actually don't know if it got shot off or if it was I don't know if it's no, it's 2, Olo. I don't know if the arm got shot off or if it clanged out on login because the script decided to freak out. I don't know. I haven't been able to verify either way. Oh, Marvin's here.
Marvin's here. Marvin just gets kind of stuck.
It should be 5 because it's a set.
All right. Okay, I gotta go over there.
Yes, I'm going to take my headphones off.
Okay. Okay. Ready? Okay, I gotta jump and go. Ready? Oh. 1, 2. Oh, are you gonna do another?
3.
Oh, 3. Bravo, bravo.
Here you go.
The third one seemed to be a lot. The third one was a lot shakier.
Thank you, Kander.
Thank you, Kander. don't know. Maybe I think Final might have to work up to 5.
Maybe. We'll get there. We're up to 1,000 reactor components. So we're getting there.
Nice. Oh, that's interesting, Freaky. I don't know. Have you used like a foam roller before? Hey, Where I Art. Welcome. How are you today? It would be funny as a GIF. We could do the audio clip. You could probably clip that portion somehow.
Probably.
You have a recording, so...
I do. Where is...
We won't run into...
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Okay, bye! Oh, shooting. Are you shooting at me or is something else shooting? Oh, the creepy noises! No, 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 no.
The true way to disparage Skoka. Loud, unexpected noises.
In game, in real life, always.
Doesn't matter. It's all the same.
Doesn't matter.
Get the same response in all places. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. More reasons for Final to do squats. I'll just keep redeeming the squats, and then he can make his way to 5 squats.
I've already had
Skill
to,
Ultimate.
like, I'm debating getting a kettlebell because I have to.
Are you?
The squats are really? This doesn't. How do I scroll this? That's not the right one.
Yeah, I'd be concerned right now about being dropped.
There it is.
Because
Field
that
emitters,
third
get
squat
her.
was quite shaky.
I've already had to do. So I'm debating getting a kettlebell because I have to. The squats already need more oomph.
Yeah. Well, how much is the weight that you have? Because Final has one of these like adjustable weights.
It's not
And
very
it's-
much.
When it's fully, when it's filled, what is the max weight?
Remember? I think it's 25 or
It's too heavy
30?
for me to lift with one hand.
which is saying something, by the way.
I can't lift it on my own. I need 2 hands to lift. I have noodly little arms.
She really does.
But I can do push-ups better than Final. So I don't know if that's because I have a like stronger core. I'm not quite sure. I don't know the mechanics of it.
Where's the other miner? Oh, there it is. Stuck again. Get off the door. Get. Whoa, that was close.
What happened? Oh no.
The miner that was coming back with the gold is getting stuck on the door. And did like a pirouette in the air. Is there anything left in this? No. Where's the gold? Oh, there it is. It's not being refined just yet. It's taking its time. Okay. Rinky says, yes, Final, we get it. You got lucky with a petite girl who's even into gaming. Stop bragging.
Jeez, Final. Jeez.
Isn't it like my civic duty to do that? Alright.
He's just really proud of himself.
I mean, wouldn't everyone else? concrete. Actually, I think I can go downstairs and get onto the helm and get the welding drone up and running, because I need to get that.
Oh, I've filled this too much. Very heavy.
We're more than halfway on the reactor components.
Okay, for 2,000 of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're at over 1,000 already.
Nice. So we can almost have a reactor.
We have a bunch of uranium being refined.
So we can actually use the reactor.
We're up to 1,298 reactor components.
Okay. Good stuff.
Once the reactor is up, we can start finishing off the build for the...
I keep crashing into this little part.
That's not my fault.
It's my fault.
Yes, we know. Okay. Welder drone. Remote control.
Oh, Marvin is stuck in the corner there. Nobody puts Marvin in a corner.
You do all the time.
Yeah, Marvin just likes that corner.
Grids? Or, yeah, grids. Yeah. Cargo container. There's all those grids. And some more in the welder.
How goes? Oh, we have some concrete.
We have like 8,000 concrete.
Uh-huh.
Where is the other ship? Don't know where the other miner is.
Oh, hey, Glacial. Welcome. How are you today?
Hello,
Making
Glacial.
metal grids. That's concrete. Maybe.
I'm putting grids into the structure that goes up to the surface.
Yes.
As this is all reinforced concrete.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what it is for the roof of the reactor room, which I think I would like to fill in sooner rather than later.
That would probably be a good idea. This welder drone is going to be good for putting the grids in, not so much for putting.
Yeah, but I also
concrete in.
have the conveyor line. I put a cargo right at the top of the roof, so it's actually very easy to just do it by hand. I thought of that.
Good job. Alright, I'm going to come back down.
I'm glad to hear you're doing well. We're doing good too.
And dock over here.
Oh. Creepy noise.
You don't like the creepy noise?
And then because the abomination is too strong and kills us, we can't get rid of it.
It's not really
So the
my
creepy noises are just gonna be here. Ow.
fault. You don't like that?
No, I don't like the creepy noises.
She loves the creepy noise, team. She really does. Loves it.
No.
Loves it.
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna go weld that up manually with the concrete now. Concrete.
Let's check out.
Need to go this way.
Okay,
Up
we're
the stairs.
Slowly. Can probably add a couple more blocks. Oh, shooting.
Are you causing trouble up there?
No, you mean down here? There is shooting, so I imagine there's...
Well, whatever
friends.
it was,
It's over?
the interior turret on the base was firing.
You're under attack!
Let's go see.
Okay, this is a... That's reinforced. This is just a regular concrete block, okay.
Well, whatever they were, they're dead now.
Okay, great.
There you go. Problem solved.
Problem solved.
Okay. Come here, you. Oh, that doesn't have any grids in it yet. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Let's go get this one.
It's a long conveyor indeed. Hello, Archan. Welcome. How are you today? Because we've had some bad incidents with reactors blowing up our base in the past, these are going way far away
Yes.
for safety.
Much safety. Much protect.
That's how the second Paradiso ended.
Yes. Second Paradiso really got it got nuked. Really, is what happened.
It's rough. You're tired? Ah, well, you know. That.
Yep. Life is a tiring existence. It is true.
We'll slowly keep extending this floor out so we can put more reactors in.
Good. Very
Hey,
good.
Tasmani, welcome. How are you today?
Welding. Tasty, tasty welding. I think you're pretty close down there.
Mm-hmm.
Having everything you need, I think.
Lovely.
So there's a hole in the ground over there. Let's run over here. Check the inside.
Oh. I forgot that these don't actually have that much concrete required for the reinforced.
They're only about 45
Yeah, that's
concrete
not bad.
per. It's the 10 metal grids.
Yeah.
You have to put some concrete into the welder drone. Just gonna keep filling up the blocks I can. Okay, here we go. Run back downstairs. Really should build a staircase.
Wait, did I get confused? Nope, this is the third one.
Meow. It's always so cool when the drone goes by and you're like, dude.
Look at my drone.
I know. Pretty fun that way.
You have to make new configs for your gun, Archan. Necessary but boring. Yeah. Oh, you gotta have a good stream on in the background. Maybe a podcast.
Yes. Having a good lurk.
You mean when you invoked the gods by talking about what would end the series?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, now we know what the end of series requirements are.
Yeah, you complaining about it. That's usually the way this series ends.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Skook is like, nah, I don't wanna.
I'm done. Start it again.
We short on gravel again? Is that what we're short on?
Probably.
Nope. Looks like we're short on silver now.
What are these called? Construction components. That's what they're called. Nailed it. Did not nail it.
Where is the... There is a silver mine somewhere.
Yeah. I have a bunch of markers. Ugh.
He loves that noise. You can tell.
There's a great clip of that. Was it a couple weeks ago? When I first found the scary noises.
Yes, she was very excited about it.
Bad. Super duper bad.
Hello, Jared. How you doing?
Hey, Jared. Welcome.
Did I dig out this one? I did, and this is where that other wreck is. Where that big abomination wreck is.
Perfect.
Actually, no, I didn't find silver there. Found silver in the other one. Burbulum EC2 strike craft.
Quit.
Hello, A9. How you doing?
Oh, welcome.
Thank you for the raid, A9.
Hey, Raiders. How's everyone doing today?
Hope you're doing well. Anders got a Marmo West question. A hinge is just a rotor. So you define the hinge as a rotor. You might need to tweak the axis, what the axis of rotation is for that rotor. It is... Also, thank you, Jared, for the shout-out. Hinges
Just gonna
and...
do it, and Jared beat me. Minecraft. Very nice.
Very nice. Yeah, hinges are just rotors, and you'll have to tweak the axis of rotation a little bit, and it should work. In my build, I had a right-angled crane. I had to set the home position for the hinge to be 90 degrees for the for Marmos to respond the way I would expect it to. But it worked. I'll have to fix the rest of the thing. Have to build in some more. Build in the new hinges. And probably turn off the programmable block after I log out.
Took Final a very long time to work on that arm.
Well, I had built various versions of the arm because I wanted a more complicated one that I could inchworm. But what I realized was that doesn't work very well. And mostly because of Space Engineer's physics. I think anyways. It's got to do with like grid masses and stuff like that. So I decided to, instead of doing that, just keep it simple. And a simple crane arm works way better than a complicated one.
We covered... Oh, I still have to do a couple more blocks to cover.
Slide this back to the base. Hopefully we get enough iron out of it.
I also don't want to fill this roof in all the way just yet, because we still have to mine out more space.
There is definitely a boneyard of ships out here. There's another something over there that's crashed into the surface.
Oh.
Regrets life choices decided to make six. It's a lot of programming.
A lot of faffing about.
Well, I don't know. It's not that bad because you can actually just copy paste the script once you have the same arm in each place. Then you create a new script or new programmable block with the copy-pasted script in each one. You just have to change the names. Now, there is a way to use a variable and set the variable as like the name prefix, but I was not able to make it work. So just changing the name of every block and updating each script is like, what, 5 minutes worth of work. So once you have the crane template figured out and it works the way you want it to, double it. Copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. You gotta spend probably an hour copy pasting all the names, but then it's done. And it should work every time. And then you can have the best part about it too is the script already has accommodations in it for assigning specific controls, like control seats for specific arms, which is even better.
Let us just get into the cryo and have some food and water. What I also need to make.
Okay. Do I need to make another refinery? Might.
Do we have enough empty cans for that?
I might make another refinery.
Oh yeah, we got tons. Okay, great.
Okay, run down here.
Have some water.
Dig out another refinery. What was I trying to say?
Who knows?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say most days. I've got some more silver refining. Should be okay there. So our reactor components should be producible soon.
Are we out of iron?
Shouldn't be.
I don't think so.
The reactor components are slow right now because they need silver. And we were out. Concrete. I think what I might do is also build a few more assemblers.
Maybe it's the ice that we need. I can't make more sparkling water. Okay, that'll be my priority.
Should be more sparkling water in the thing.
Yeah, there's 18 of them, but I have to keep making more to ensure that we have enough. To make sure that you stay alive.
Fine.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Picklebeard. Twitch has gone back to not informing you when me, Final, or Nah are streaming, hence why you missed Warships yesterday.
Odd.
That is odd. I do know that we have a role in Discord, so we have a channel that will let you know when we go live, and then you can also have a role that will like give you a notification, I think, like a push notification.
Yeah. Thanks, A9. Appreciate the raid. Hope you're doing well.
Ah, see you later. Oh, creepy noise.
Oh, what's that creepy noise?
There's our Discord. But you should be able to go to, I don't remember what the channel is called, where you can select notifications.
It's in, I think it's Stream Notifications is the name of the channel, I think.
Stream Notifications. Because what happens is we have it tied to,
it's Final and Skoka content, and if you want to have the role, the role is in role assignment.
Role assignment is where you go.
There is refinery.
Yeah, we have it set up so that it is connected to our Twitch and OBS accounts. It's all connected together, so you should get a very instantaneous notification from the Discord.
Yeah. I think Dino's, we use Dino to get that notification. And usually it's like a 30 seconds or a couple minutes delay. But I mean, we also time our streams so that we have a buffer at the start. So
yeah, we normally wait 5 or so minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, I see a trivia question. All right, Freaky. Is there a particular topic you're interested in? Yeah, Twitch is pathetically.
4 refineries.
But I don't like when people just start a I mean, it's all personal preference, but I normally like to give people a few minutes to hopefully get a notification and be able to, like, start the stream.
I think that's where the habit of people having, like, a 10-minute or a 20-minute stream starting screen is, and why they also have, like, a just chatting before they start.
To, like,
now, I think
give
those
people the time.
Yeah, I think those people also spend a very long time on Twitch. The time like they do like 6 or 8 hour streams.
Yeah.
And they break it up, obviously, but
people who are actually like professional streamers.
Yeah, those pro streamers out there. Okay, reactor components
but, like,
are up to
there are many
18.
of you that watch a lot of our streams, and then if we just like got started and it never notified you, then we would just be like missing out for everybody.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to see it. Tubs, the trivia question. Okay, I don't know if there's any tub related trivia question category, but we'll see. Let this make some more. Making the water.
Are we out of gravel again? I wonder if this miner's stuck. We are out of gravel again. Okay. Does it say job complete? Yeah, it says job done. Right, that's why.
All right.
Trivia. Apply to job position. Go.
Go to like medium.
Okay. Set up mining job.
For some medium questions.
And apply. There we go. Miner's up and running.
8-hour warship stream. Freaky doesn't like warships? Oh.
Furbulum. It's a fun name. Furbulum.
Here we go. Mythology. That could be interesting.
Mythology.
Mythology. In Greek mythology, who was the brother of Artemis?
Isn't that Apollo? Probably wrong.
Greek mythology, who was the brother of Artemis?
Let's check. Where is my... I need to check the auto-crafting screen. We don't have any grids.
Well, as you can see, Jared, we have some rust happening over here.
We do have some rust, and I have changed the rate in which the rust accumulates. So it's actually working not bad. Why are you... Yeah, you're short in gravel. Why can't you make these? Platinum, iron, silicon, gold? Are we like...
Will next Wednesday be stationeers? So this coming Wednesday, the one that's in a few days, will be warships, and then it will be stationeers the following week.
Yeah.
Because it was supposed to be stationeers
last week,
and we got a little bit of the ways through, but
yeah.
As y'all probably saw, it was not the best.
Yeah, I think, and with Rev's help, I think we've figured out, or I've figured out, I should say,
yeah,
what I need to do.
Book,
so,
the brother of Artemis is Apollo, but I believe you're correct, Ray, that she's many brothers. The book is singling out Apollo.
Yeah, I was gonna say she had many brothers.
I guess they're just assuming that most people would know that one.
Yes.
I don't know.
Where is... Oh, I know what I need to do as well.
That's true. We could have just sent her twin. It would have been helpful. Okay, so it's still not making...
know why it's not making concrete?
Yeah.
Because
I
it's
have
that
ice.
it hasn't queued up any. You've got ice in the thing?
Yeah. So I'm like, let me pull out ice. Can I go to the...
The ration production unit, right?
Yeah, and I put the ice in it. Okay, now it's making it.
I turned it on and off.
But I put the ice directly into it.
Oh, it's just not pulling it then. Oh,
Yeah.
probably because the sorter is not letting it through. So I know it's probably... It's not a sorter block. I mean, like the... I betcha it is a...
Oh, creepy noise.
It's because the auto crafting or the auto sorting is not letting it through.
Missed
Because
the
it doesn't
trivia question.
thinks it needs it.
Olo, it was in Greek mythology who is Artemis' brother, the brother of Artemis. Like, hashtag blame time.
Always blame me. It's just the way it works. I see this particular miner is a little heavy now.
Right there. So what we have to do, 'cause this takes a while.
Come on. Oh, why is it weird?
Okay, so now I need...
No more space in suit inventory.
After
some
red,
reason.
I need the pink.
That decided it wanted to landing gear to the ground. Weird.
And this one, I need the purple.
Gold. We're not even refining any gold. This is...
Good, good, good.
You, my friend, are doing a terrible job.
You, my friend, are doing a terrible job.
Oh, job done. Okay. Right. Sure.
Right? We were mentioning that, Olo, that it's a terrible question. Zeus couldn't keep it under control. It in quotation marks.
Yeah. Might have to redo this whole flight path.
Yeah?
This miner keeps bumping into all the walls. Flying to job area. It's also Jared's favorite song.
Jared's favorite song. What I love about doing trivia with this group is everybody's usually like, well, this book is not great. What happens when you have a group of very smart people
Yes.
all together?
Come on.
Add the luck to paint.
Having a great time. Oh, we slowed at 10 meters a second just to get down to the... Eee.
Not sounding encouraging.
Just taking a long time to get to the mine. Come on. Into the mine, please.
Oh, wrong color.
When am I going to start losing miners? I don't know. We've been lucky so far. I think as soon as we put guns up, we'll have trouble, though.
Yeah, we're gonna start losing them soon. Well, we learned from our first experience that just underground tunnels,
Yeah.
you just barely go up to the surface of the planet. You're safer.
Behavior settings. Toggle sorters on, unload ice. Okay, cool. Turn the sorters on.
You remember this because your teacher used to do this on purpose? Okay, freaky. Yeah. Probably a good way to learn. And now you mix pleasures where you can. There you go. Good lesson.
That's funny.
Oh, that was the wrong code.
Actually, let's just do that. And I bet you this is part of my problem. Toggle sorters off. There we go.
You still messing with the sorters?
I'm fighting with the sorters on this miner
Yeah.
while I try and gather enough gold. Might need a new miner design with a completely different ejector setup.
Oh, your mic. Fun.
You went stuttery for a second. That's what happened.
Cut out. Gasp.
Yeah, that was you because your stream stuttered as well.
Oh. Lovely. Well,
Yeah.
I'm moving around.
No, you're okay now. It's fine now.
Still here.
I don't know why you get those weird, like, intermittent stutters, which are usually where your crashes happen.
Usually, yeah.
I mean, at least it's now an intermittent stutter and not a crash.
It's true, yeah.
Skoka might need a new computer, you're right. That might depend
Okay.
on what we're doing next in life, though.
Ooh, interesting. The Komodo dragon is a species of what type of reptile? The Komodo dragon is a species of what type of reptile?
It's a dinosaur.
It's a dinosaur.
It's mostly
Oh,
true.
there's a whole bunch shooting.
Well,
Or like real chaos going on. Go, 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 go.
come
Gun.
on, miner. This gold vein is on a weird angle, too, which is really annoying.
Strike craft.
Yeah, but that's way out there. It's 10 clicks out from me, and I think it's 5 clicks from the base.
Okay, so they're mostly over here. There's a whole bunch.
A bunch of what?
Friends. And things exploding.
Well, I don't know.
Wow, there's a lot of shooting and that I can't locate. And then I just saw a big explosion in the distance.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah, what is that?
I don't know.
blowing up? Oh gosh. Do they have a rocket launcher? There's... What is going on up here? There's a dog. Okay. Are you alive? Oh my gosh.
Did the base just save you?
Ah! I don't know who has the rocket launcher. Did you have the rocket launcher?
Not me.
Ah!
I'm not
no,
even
I've been
there.
shot. No, I'm looking at the dead bodies. What is shooting me?
Ricky says he's technically and officially now a lord. That's fun.
Oh gosh. Oh nope. The rocket launcher is still out here somewhere.
Glacial Difference is wondering if we have a squad stream. Unfortunately, we do not, because I think squad streams are still limited to partners.
You have to be a partner.
So if anybody's got a
not.
multi-stream link, anybody who's a regular who's got a multi-stream link is welcome to share it. And Freaky bought a couple square feet in Scotland.
Okay, let me look up the answer to the trivia question. A Komodo dragon is a species of what type of reptile? The book says the answer is monitor lizard.
There you go.
Candor, congratulations.
Well done, Candor. There is a drop pod. There's a raider drop pod nearby.
Oh, is that what keeps...
There's a lot of
things at us?
There's a lot of people out there.
I know.
I just flew over a few.
This thing keeps moving.
Why do you do this? Why do you get stuck? Why you do this? I have to... Yeah, gonna have to do something about that.
Okay, I don't know where the rocket launcher is now. Seems to be gone.
Okay. Park you.
Well, it's because Final was just doing the boring stuff instead of getting blown up by dead people, so...
I think you're hallucinating, I think is really what's going on. I think it's all... Skoke is hallucinating all of it, and it's just starting to show.
Gaslighting me?
Need to run downstairs. What does it say?
Oh, creepy noise, creepy noise.
I don't know what, I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
What creepy noise?
There is a creepy noise.
There she goes again about the creepy noises.
Creepy
noise. Fly to job position. And
oxygen.
We're going to set up mining job. And we're gonna go start new job. Let the miner do its thing.
That's no way to talk about Finals, boys.
Thank you, Freaky, for sharing the
my
Khadgar
stream
link.
or the game?
I think that might have been the game because I had a stutter for a second as well. Okay, do I need to run out here and see if I can find the things that are shooting?
No, it seemed to be fine. It seemed to give up now, so I think
Sure.
we got them all.
There's a THE Atlas over there. It's nice and friendly.
I can't get any oxygen from there, okay.
Oh, found a bot. It's dead now.
Excellent.
Anything in it? A few things. Some parts. Yeah, I think I might need more defenses.
Yeah, something special about the monitor lizards from Attenborough. Perhaps there was a documentary.
Perhaps. I'm sure there was.
There could be probably a lot of different documentaries
Probably.
on that. On planet Earth, maybe? I haven't watched Planet Earth in a long time.
I'm going to jump into...
I remember my family had the DVDs.
Wow.
I know. Pretty fancy.
Wow, wow, wow. Jump in here. I'm gonna grab some water. Oxygen tanks. Need to fill up the bottles. Can't fill those from here. Nah. Cargo.
Oh, you know what I should do? That's rusty? Or no, it's the light that's rusty.
Okay, I'm going to set
Now
up
that we
this one.
slowly have more of a rainbow road.
Have you checked to see if you have all the components you need?
I can go check. Oh, my family did have a huge collection of VHS tapes. And cassette tapes as well. No longer. All of those have been downsized.
Okay, fly this out to the gold mine again.
To the gold mine.
It's so dark out. Can't see anything. Can't see a thing. Don't know why I didn't redo this path during the day. That would have been better.
That would have been smart.
And...
Ooh, hoo, hoo, there we have one large warfare reactor.
look at that.
I've fallen. Then the floor out. That. This. Oh.
And stop. Okay, let's go to continue job.
Ugh. Creepy noise.
What are you complaining about again?
Creepy noise.
Fly to home position. Let's see this thing fly its way back home. Goes out the tunnel. Still no hacking face shield. It's still being worked on. We need gold for the field emitters. Is what this is all about. Once this minor path is figured out, then we should be on our way to maybe building the base shield. But now that the reactor's up, now we really need the base shield.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what I'm gonna do...
Okay, we're flying back.
is...
I'm pretty sure if I bought a base shield from Heck Inc., it probably wouldn't... It'd be very quiet. Wouldn't say anything. It'd cost a lot of gold.
Inventory is full. How about I ditch those?
Did you break something?
No, I had to break it on purpose.
Oh, good.
Get it? Okay. So...
Okay. You're gonna hit the wall. Don't hit the wall. Don't do it.
do I have any?
Don't do it. Nice.
I don't have any interior plates.
And...
Hey, this is
Box.
why.
Hooray!
We have a few different options for cargo.
Okay. Ow. Alright. Yeah, that's that done. Why are you... I think I need to change the max weight settings. There we go. And this one, and behavior settings, max load, 80%. Perfect.
Inventory is at capacity.
Got all these rocks while I'm here. Clean up after my minor mess.
Okay, there we go.
We have
No
gravel.
more space.
So I can still
in
walk
suit
underneath
inventory.
this. Aha!
You guys in trouble.
Oh, I figured it out.
You figured it out?
I know. You'd be so proud.
I mean, maybe. Okay, drop those in there. drop
Final
those in
doesn't give
there.
compliments.
No. It's not a thing I do.
No, I think I've gotten maybe 2 compliments from Final.
Job is running.
Okay.
Go. We're waiting for the, state charging
Yeah.
batteries. Okay.
It's just pulled in the uranium.
Yeah, it should. The script on the base should balance it out automatically. So we should
Beautiful.
have plenty of power now for those kinds of duties. So what I need to do now is go downstairs and eat something because I'm starving. To consume.
Hungry.
We have any more? One of those in there. Some water. Go. And have some more roast meat.
Delicious.
Tasty, tasty roast meat.
No feet pics this week? It's too smoky in the bathroom? Oh no. Somebody else will have to send some pictures of their feet.
Yeah, that's You're making some bold requests to the community. There's Coco. Very bold request. Okay. I need to... Oh. I keep coming up here being like, oh, I'm going to go upstairs and weld this thing. And I'm like, oh, wait, no, I don't actually do that. I have a welding drone for that.
Olo has requested no feed pick, so perhaps we'll spare everybody. Well, that's true, Rev. I did get Finals PC components, so that is a compliment in itself. I was allowed to use them.
You were allowed to use them. It's very true.
Yeah.
Production.
Well, that's going to be a problem.
We are making more reactor components again.
Great. I'll just wait until they're ready to build another reactor.
Yield emitters. Might have to build more assemblers.
Haven't already.
Put some speed modules on here. Actually, I might do that.
I hadn't linked to your channel yet today. If you are here and haven't had Final before, you're listening to him, but there's his channel.
I've also linked the ScoCam in the Discord
in the
because
Discord.
someone was like, "I need to link those." I'm like, "Oh, okay." Steal.
Right.
I know.
And have a, what is it called? I guess they call it a goal. Have a follower goal.
You
Right.
do have a follower goal. You have a follower goal.
I have a follower goal right now, so if I get to 250 followers, I will play Phasmophobia.
Yes.
I'm
If
already
you want to
regretting
hear
this choice. I'm already regretting it.
you want to hear more Skoka screams because of
Oh, thank you, Glacial. I appreciate the follow.
more Skoka screams because of scary noises. That is the way to do it.
I'm not looking forward to it. It's gonna
She's
be rough.
very excited.
It's
She's
gonna
very
be rough.
excited. Don't know why she thinks it's not going to be fun. It's going to be great.
It's not gonna be fun. If Final gets to 400, we get a golf stream. Ooh.
I have a follower goal of
I was like, mine will be 10 million, and then I'll play golf.
yeah, it's actually more like, you know, several thousand. I have a follower goal for 500 at the moment, but
And what are you gonna do at that point?
I don't know.
Play golf?
You know, it might be golf.
Ooh.
Get excited, everybody. It might be golf.
Oh, crazy noises.
You don't like the that's not a fun noise for you? Isn't that great? Okay, I've sped up the assemblers.
That's true. Webcam at 500 followers?
At some point,
No
it's
more
probably
space
an
in
eventuality.
suit inventory.
Our current setup doesn't make it easy to do that.
No, in our small little apartment, it's kind of hard to set up. Because you basically, if we had the webcam, you would see basically our whole apartment.
Yeah.
And there isn't really any room to put green screens
No.
behind us. We had talked about it.
We had talked about it, yes.
Like, I don't really know how this is gonna work.
Production. Okay, we are making the things.
What? Okay. Rev, it's not just that you can use them. He could sell them and buy something instead, but he does not. And why? Because he wants you to join a not so unimportant part in his life. That's very true, Rev. It is like a proposal.
It's true.
It is. Very much true. Final
We're out of silver
has
again.
tried to get me to game for the entire time.
I know.
We've
And
been
now you
together.
play now you play games like World of Warships?
I know, poorly, but I do.
I mean, you would like it. Okay.
At this point, everybody knows they're not watching this to learn a lot of great insights about gaming.
I mean, maybe they are.
Huh? Then I feel like you might be in the wrong place.
Well then.
I don't have a lot of great insights on gaming or how to play games. All right. Do I need... No, that's technically the edge.
Okay. Need more silver.
Freaky says no webcams to keep mysterious. Glacial has a collapsible green screen. Basically a projector screen that is green. Very easy to set up and take down. Well, that is a good tip.
It's true, that does exist.
This is true, although I have become more advanced now because I stay alive longer in WoWs.
It's true.
That is how we're marking the progress. Green screens are like capes. No capes. It would be nice if we could end up getting a space where we both had an office.
It's true.
And then I think we would be more inclined.
Yes, this is also true. Would really depend on what we want to organize ourselves in our lives. We're not quite figured out. We haven't quite figured out where we want to put all the things and do all the things with yet for that to work.
It's also about how much money it's going to cost.
That too.
Very expensive to live here.
And...
I see, Jared. So we're just going for opposite strategies. Surviving is the first step, and then doing damage is the next. Makes it a challenge to find out what we look like.
Hey.
I don't know. Some people really prefer watching streams where somebody has a face cam. I feel pretty ambivalent or indifferent about it, which is obviously why we don't have one.
Yeah, to some people and to some streamers, it matters a lot. Some people are like, "Oh, you're not legit if you don't have a face cam." And I'm like, "Really?
Is that true?
Is that true? Is that a little elitist? Is that ableist? I don't know.
I don't know what it is.
It's a little odd. I think it's an accepted reality that if at a certain point you would have to consider it. You want to be ultra successful, but a lot of people this isn't like streaming isn't necessarily a an ends meet kind of thing for a lot of people, so
That's true. Olo does know what it look like.
Sensor field of range. Okay. And set up mining job. That's got a huge range, so we're going to go over here.
But it's one of those things where it's like, if one of us were to have a face cam, it would probably need to be both of us. So we both have to decide that we are happy with that choice.
Yes.
Creepy noise.
You don't like the creepy noises?
Okay.
Toggle sorters off. This miner is going to grab a whole whack of silver.
Excellent.
We have another miner that is working on gold now, and it's working on everything, which is great. And
Marvin, buddy, you got your head stuck in a conveyor.
did he?
Yeah, I can take a picture.
I just saw it on your stream.
Marvin. Marvin. Okay, this way. Nope. Marvin is like, I want to be stuck in this conveyor.
One miner just ran into another miner in this mine. That's great. They both survived, luckily.
Oh, so we're just like tunneling right out of here.
Well, that one's grabbing gravel.
Oh yes, that's true, Freaky. There was one moment in a craft stream where a reflection, so everybody could see what I looked like.
True.
You can just guess what final looks like. I'll give you a hint. He has a beard.
Yeah, I'm a white dude with a beard. Like, come on. See one, they all look the same.
Seen one, you've seen them all. You're not my real mom. It's not just a phase. Marvin doesn't like me anymore. I'd rather stick my head in this conveyor.
Yeah, you may have to respawn Marvin to get him out of there.
Where are the miners crashing?
Oh, they were inside the mine. Inside the
Inside
gold,
the mine.
silver and gold mine.
Great men have a beard. I mean, I don't know if all men can grow beards, so that could be not a good statement.
I mean, we are playing beard engineers.
Beard engineers. Few faces don't matter, Jared. I mean, that's fair. Good. How are we doing on... It's gonna be a while on reactor components.
Is it?
487?
For our second reactor, you mean?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. It's working on it. I think it's short on silver right now, which is
Yeah.
what I'm coming back in. I'm coming back in a miner that was full of it. So we should be okay. And what I'm going to work on next is the other miner that's going to the same mine was just getting gold.
Uh-huh.
So once it comes back, we should have enough gold for the field emitters again.
Okay.
And while we're working on that, I will start working on welding up the base of where the emitter itself is going to go.
Okay.
Pop out of there now.
Yeah, that's a fair point, Jared. With the face cam, it's often just like a giant awkward box on the screen.
Yeah, you have to do it right for it to fit, I think.
There you go, Freaky. Beards are like experience. Both make a man great, both take time.
Kinder says, I think the good portion of my MARM issues were based around trying to build a straight but segmented arm. How did you segment it? Because you can specify the segments into the script.
There was a time that Final did not have a beard for
Yes.
a couple of years that we
did.
knew each other. You didn't have a beard?
I did not.
And then
have a
you
beard.
grew a beard, and then I was like, you can't get rid of this beard.
No.
You
Yeah.
gotta keep it now.
Yeah. So there you go, team.
You're stuck with it now.
It's all Skoka's fault. grids. Okay. I go this way. Rotor, hinge, piston, piston, rotor, hinge, piston, piston. I think if you get rid of the first hinge, and the second rotor, you'll be okay. You can use the rotor in that config. I mean, it depends on how you want the... Hello, Abomination Friend. It really depends on how you want the arm to behave. I like having the welder arms with like a opposable head on the end so that they can roll and tilt. But that's just me. That's the way I like them. You don't have to build them that way. I find it convenient.
It's very true. You have such a baby face when the beard is gone. You're like, nope, that was a bad idea. Okay, so I have to restart this. The blue goes here.
Are you causing trouble with over there?
It sounds like Rev's wife and I are on the same wavelength. Gotta keep the beard.
Always. Particularly if you're a pro beard engineer.
Beard engineer.
Here comes another miner. Meow. Much welding.
Am I gonna be able to get that there underneath? I don't think so. See if I scoot around.
Let's go back inside and grab some concrete because I need some.
We got it.
Look at that. All the miners are parked, doing their thing.
Right click helps you paint under block volume. Oh, okay.
Here's the thing.
Thank you, Jared. Ricky is taking a bath. Jared wants to know what everyone's doing. What is everyone doing? I know that's not what Jared asked, but now that's what we're going to do.
That's what we're doing. Congratulations, Jared.
What is everyone doing?
I need some concrete. Concrete. That'll go into there. Hopefully that's not too heavy for this thing. Ooh, it's close though. This welder drone can only carry about 200 concrete, it looks like. Just not very much.
No. Well, that's like the Winona, who I created to carry a bunch of concrete and only carries like 500.
Oh, good.
Mm.
One of the miners is stuck. And I gotta fix this.
Where? Where is it stuck?
Stuck in the exit
Where the
tunnel.
heavy sigh is coming from? Oh no, Jared, the reason why I was changing the paint was because I had to add a couple of blocks on the end here. So the pattern was messed up. So I had to redo the pattern. That was the reasoning.
Anything damaged? Doesn't look like it.
Warships. Revs and Kerbal, Picklebeard and Jared are playing warships. Quite the trend right now.
That was... Okay then. Stop doing that.
Glacial is playing Dismantle and watching a pair of lovely streams. How fabulous.
Fly to home position.
I don't really want to waste all the concrete. Gander's also playing Laos. Popular.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna deal with that in a minute. I need to go finish this welding. And let's check the production while we're at it. Production! Still working on those, and still working on those. Refineries are working on silver and gold. Wonderful. Not a lot of gold, though.
Final's doing.
Road access.
Standing in front of all of the panels.
Yes.
I bet you if final was to get an office, this is what it's gonna be.
Yep.
It's gonna be like an empty room with like 10 monitors and a desk.
More screens.
Oh, that's what it would be for sure. Okay, I'll go charge while I'm back here and then check on the concrete situation. Ooh, you think you have your overlay set up how you want it, Olo? You're waiting for the last piece coming tomorrow?
Nice.
Exciting. You said you're gonna stream on Mondays, right? Shooting, perfect.
Yep, there's something up here.
Not a lot of concrete happening at the moment.
Nope.
It's not ideal. WoW's on Mondays. Alright, so everybody that has enjoyed playing World of Warships, Olo's going to be doing that on Mondays.
Yes. It's very good. Yes, very good. Scary noises included.
Scary noises!
Skoka loves the scary noises.
Debating if you want to stream on Saturday or Sunday. Up to you. Shooting appears to be over.
Yep.
What you like most about these? Oh gosh! Ah! Thank you. Thank you for the manly D's. Oh,
I really like the manly
that
D
one
scream.
gets me every time. Oof.
She can't handle it, team.
It's too much.
It's too much.
It's because it's funny, but also like very loud.
Lol.
Like most freaky is the activity and great interactions in the chat. Yes.
Oh, of course this is damaged.
Love it. I love chatting with you all. Thank you for participating. Currently, we're just playing World of Warships. I mean, we could play World of Tanks.
Okay. I have to set up a new path.
Picklebeard's gonna be there. Yes. Well, the only thing final, and I wouldn't be able to participate if you're streaming on Sunday in the day.
Yes. Really? You're gonna get stuck there too?
But I anticipate you'll have lots of other folks who are interested.
You're annoying.
So are you.
Oh, you're annoying. Sometimes you work, sometimes you don't work. This time you worked. Annoying. I think what it is.
Well, this is on fire.
This one is
Fire.
getting gold. I think this one's getting gold. Forward path and set home. That's what we're doing. Unlock. Lock.
Oh, not shooting. Okay. Let's go look at this thing that's on fire. Not shooting. Okay, good. Nothing to see here.
What are you doing?
Found a few friends and something that's smoking and on fire over here.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, now I went too far. Nah. This way. This. And let's go back to the starting point.
No longer on fire. Just some scrap.
Where are you? There we go.
We'll take
Try that
the
again.
scrap.
Okay. Forward path and set home. Unlock. Turn this. Go this way.
Fine, I'm going to do a blast door hinge door for the launch tube. I mean, maybe.
Tempted to.
Does SC have optical sensors so the drones can open it? Oh.
It has sensors. So I can set up sensors for the doors. There we go.
A flying submarine? In 4.44 kilometers away?
Apparently.
Flying submarine. Okay, well, that's unique.
And okay, we're almost to the silver and gold mine.
Ranked. What does ranked for WoWs? Are there like different kinds of battles? Tournament? No,
You don't know?
I don't.
How don't you know?
Let's just think about that for a second.
But like, you have all these teachers.
I do, but I've never asked this question before. You haven't informed me. So now I have to crowdsource. I know. It's so difficult to be you.
Oh, there's a spider in this tunnel. It's fun.
Oh,
There's a lot of spiders in this tunnel. And we're gonna go stop path recording, and we're gonna go to continue job. We're gonna go stop.
smaller teams, basically. Okay. People are also better at the game. Fixed at specific tiers. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you very much.
And what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna set up a new mining job. Set up a new mining job.
Be here.
The spiders are over here.
Good. You can keep them.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Ah, Lucas, hello.
Tarantula tunnels.
How are
Hello,
you doing
Lucas.
today?
How you doing?
Oh, right. I had to respawn Marvin because Marvin is stuck.
Yes, you did have to respawn Marvin.
Marvin is on the struggle bus today.
Was our fellow evil Canadian.
Speak for yourself.
What?
About being evil.
Well, I mean, you're evil in just a different way.
How so?
I can't confirm or deny.
So you have nothing.
No, it just might make the stream R-rated. Lucas is tired but good. It's good.
Alright, so apparently ranked battles does not mean that people are better at the game.
How are we doing on this now? Are we getting the gold we need?
Okay.
Getting gold. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to stop this. We're going to fly to home position.
Oops, streaming.
There's a reaver
Pirate
interloper.
vulture. Reaver interloper.
We're starting to have a lot of things show
We
up.
are starting to get a lot of things. Skoga is evil in the bedchambers.
There's a
We made it
reaver.
to the whip portion of the stream. It's
Yes,
true.
it's true.
It's true.
We have a reaver interloper. That's 3 kilometers from
Ah,
me.
there you go, Cantor. Perfect.
In this flying
There's
submarine.
the flying submarine. And the interloper is getting closer.
Yep, and the we have an abomination lurking nearby that is
Yeah,
dead on the
this is
ground.
Good. This is good.
Well, it's not dead on the ground; it's alive, but it's stuck on the ground.
It no longer flies, but its
No longer
guns
flies.
are very much alive.
Yes.
So that's a fun feature for us.
Yeah. And we still don't have the shields up yet because we need more gold, which I'm
Mhm.
bringing some back now.
Okay.
Are you in the base right now?
I am.
Are all the miners docked?
We have 4?
We have 3. I'm in one of them, so I'm looking for the other 2.
One is just leaving. Going,
Oh, good.
crunched on the roof.
This timing might be terrible.
It's stuck.
Okay, hang on.
Don't go through.
Stopped.
Oh, it's figured it out. Okay, it's leaving the tunnel.
Okay.
Oh, Reaver Interloper has detected a potential target. Is it us?
I hope not.
Is it us?
The interloper's like a hover tank, so
Oh. Ooh. Still 4.5 kilometers away, but speeding up.
yeah, it's either coming for us or it's going for the submarine. Hope it's
The
going for the
flying
submarine.
One can dream.
One can only hope.
I'll be here to watch the light show.
Okay, that's docking. We're gonna go to here, and we're gonna go continue job. And grab a bunch of concrete and put it onto my person,
Yeah.
and get to welding.
So it's like really close to the surface then.
Yeah, it's right on the surface.
Oh no, I think it's coming for us.
We don't have unless one of the antenna ranges reset. All of the antennas on the base are less than 500 meters, so I don't think it sees us. In which case, if it
It
sees
does.
us, we need to put some guns up.
Okay, well I'll do that now. Yeah, our laser is shooting at it.
Ready? Oh, it's 2 kilometers away. Oy.
That's what it's right there.
Okay. Trying to think of other laser weaponry we have. We have stuff to take out its shields. Ah.
No.
I'll call it 1.4 kilometers. Yeah, it's going right for us.
It's coming right for us in the dark.
Yep. Great.
Great.
I don't think we have all the bits for the...
Oh, wow. Okay.
Are the lasers firing on it yet?
Yep. Everything is firing.
Well, let's hope its
Light
shields
show!
are taken out already. Can you grab some cord ammo? Oh, no. Okay, never mind.
Shooting. Right here.
It's right here. Use the concrete as a cover.
Yeah. Oh, hey. It's like hanging out.
Yep.
Hello, reaver interloper.
Try and get the guns on the sides. Those are the pieces that are going to try and take out our sandbags.
I don't think I'm doing a very good job.
Come on. Might have to repair this cord.
What if?
I'll run downstairs and grab some repair materials. Just gonna deal with something as well.
It doesn't really care about
Here we go.
Oh?
Oh. You have to deal with something in your chat, too.
Oh, nobody click on it. Here, I'll go hide.
Yeah, we're getting bot attacked in both directions.
Ah! Oh no! Oh no, and it deleted Freaky. What? Ugh. Okay, hold on. It deleted both of you.
It's because you clicked on...
Yeah, it lagged. I did the same thing that you did to Jared.
Yeah, good job.
How do I undo it?
You have to go to his profile and unban him.
Okay. Oh god. How do I...
Oh, no, you didn't ban him. You
No.
timed him out.
I timed him out. Okay.
I have done untimed him out for you.
Thank you. Oh gosh. Got banned because of the freak. Why didn't Nightbot automatically
Because
hit that as the problem?
Nightbot, then there's no link in the chat message.
Oh, it's true. It normally gets the link.
Yeah.
Sorry, Freaky.
She's not. See, I told you she's evil. Okay, I think... I think we've got it. Mostly. There's a couple of guns on here still that are still ignoring us, but otherwise... My reputation with reavers keeps dropping.
Morning.
Well, of course this chunk of thing is broken.
Why won't this gun go away?
Which one?
Oh, got it.
There you go.
So now it's just hanging out.
Now it's just hanging out. There are interior turrets on it still. Might be out of ammo.
These thrusters don't want to go out.
Oh no, it's slowly coming down. Yeah, the lasers are slowly taking them out. Okay, I'm less worried about that now. Our Nova cannon got shot up.
Not surprised.
Let me get this welded up. I heard an explosion.
Yeah.
Finally caused enough damage to it.
Finally? I don't know.
Alright, let's see. Forced concrete. And let's do...
Yeah, I don't think it can shoot us.
You say that.
I'm wandering all around. Tempting fate.
I need more interior plates. Okay.
Ooh, it didn't like that. I tried
What?
grinding it, and now it's just like spinning around.
Yeah, now it's mad at you because it's now that it detects that you've done damage to it by grinding it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be in anti-hydroman mode, where it's gonna be mad.
Poked it.
Run down the stairs here. Let's go could deal with that. And let's check on production. Number 2.
Be taking forever to make any progress. I mean, why not? Just like causing explosions.
Good job. I need...
Giving our lasers more. And we just have an engineer friend wandering about underneath the reaver.
Yeah.
Just
Sounds
like,
about right.
hey, how's it going, everybody? It's a very normal Sunday here.
Oh, is this your reaver problem over here?
Ah, nice.
This is your Karen neighbor coming across.
This
going,
Karen.
It's a Karen neighbor coming across going, "What are you doing with this reaver?
What are you doing with, like, it's kind
Why-
of in the way.
Why do you have a reaver on your property?
It, like, is not really looking good with the
Have
vibe of
you-
this neighborhood.
Have you talked to the local
Trying to get these
to the homeowners
thrusters.
association about your reaver?
Yeah. I know my inventory is full.
But
Trying to
do
get
you-
rid of these thrusters.
Do you really know that your inventory is full?
So this is gonna make it harder.
What is?
For it to move, because I'm trying to get rid of thrusters.
Oh, I see.
Because it's still bopping around.
You're talking about our reaver lawn ornament now.
Yeah, we have a lawn ornament.
Alright, let's go get some parts.
Oh, okay. They're all on fire. Excellent. For the gun.
Run downstairs.
Did you realize this is an HOA violation? Absolutely. Oh, Freaky has redeemed a trivia question. Excellent.
Okay, one of the miners came back.
Let me get out of
Fine.
this. Go back to the base. Read a trivia question. Alright.
Not with gold, though.
Lost a lot of the thrusters now, so that's good.
I need to run back upstairs.
I have to do a bunch of repairs.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Ah, and we're back to the usual Paradiso programming.
Well, we're getting close to the actual... Yeah, we'll have to do some repairs. I have to repair that Nova cannon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost to the point where I can put down the emitter. Yeah, we had 2 lasers and a Nova cannon, and the Nova cannon's down. Nova cannon is the one that does the most burst damage to the shields.
Let's cryopod.
Oh, here comes Miner. Hope the other one doesn't take off.
I'll go and inspect everything after, but we'll get some energy and read Freaky's trivia question now that Freaky is no longer timed out. Whoops. He's...
You're causing trouble again, aren't you?
I know I was causing trouble.
Actually, the second laser is also down.
So we're just out of lasers.
We have 1 laser that's currently firing away at the interloper.
Oh, and the creepy noises.
What did you come back with?
Oh
Gold!
my gosh, did you know there's an entire trivia category about hats?
Did you?
Did you know?
Did you know? Did you know that Tara Lynn lives across the street? right above Original Inn.
Okay, we'll tell that story in a minute.
Yeah, you can tell that story in a minute. Hello, challenge.
Oh, I actually don't remember this. In Alice's Adventures in Wonderland, how much did the Mad Hatter's hat cost?
You know you've got a good mix of mod packs on when Lucas in chat is like, "What was that?"
Everything.
That was a that was an abomination. That's one of Final Events mods. So abominations make the you have your reavers make the reaver screams. Well, we have we have abominations that make the abomination weird noise. I don't actually know what it's called. Meow.
Dear
Okay.
Lord. I know, that was a tough trivia question, but I was like, I knew that I at one point did know this. In Alice's Adventures in Wonderland, how much did the Mad Hatter's hat cost? 10 shillings and a sixpence. Okay, let's go for an easier one. About hats.
About hats.
I'm in the hats category. What is the French word for hat? And I'll do my 5 squats.
What
is the
I know
French word
I
for
know what the
hat?
word is, but my question to you is, isn't there more than one?
French, of course. 1, 2.
Inventory. This, and let's dump all the grids.
Okay. Let's go.
You need to make one that just does heavy breathing over comms. That wouldn't be terrifying at all. I mean, you could get one for Skoka. Skoka would love that one.
Oh gosh, no.
She loves their reavers and the abominations. They're her absolute favorite.
All right, let's inspect the damage.
I even posted a video of the abomination, of her reaction to the abomination's last stream in Final Events part of your Discord, Lucas, if you're looking for a good clip.
Some promotional materials?
Yeah. Well, they're promotional materials mostly for Final Event, but I sent them that way, and I figured
Oh,
Final
hey,
Event would
Fabian. Welcome. Nice to see you.
Fabian is lurking again.
Enjoy your lurking.
And there we go. Okay. G? No. Okay. G. Conveyor.
Okay. The French word for hat, according to the book, is chapeau.
You are correct.
But beret is also a type of hat.
Yep.
I think chapeau is just like the general term for hat.
In
But then
I think
there are like types of hats.
the literal translation, I think, of hat is chapeau, but chapeau is a kind of hat, if I remember correctly. Challenge is asking me about Hammerting, which is something I've been playing off stream. It's good. At a certain point, like a lot of other city slash side scroller buildy kind of tools or games, it gets a little meh. Which is kind of unfortunate.
Those ones also don't do super well in terms of streaming.
No, they're
Not
at
that many people
at some
watch.
point I'm like, why is this taking so long here? Let me speed it up to like 4 times, and it suffers from that, which I think is a downside. I'm looking forward to Dwarf Fortress though. See if I can find that. Trading aspect in Hammerting is
Thank you,
kind of fun.
Fabian. Chapeau is hat in general.
Let's see. I think that's the key thing in most building, or like, not building, but like, colony management simulators is the task prioritization. Task prioritization generally is that great.
A lot of words there.
You did hear that, Jeray. Yeah, there's somebody who's working on either re-releasing or redoing Dwarf Fortress. That
Dwarf.
submarine just fell out of the sky.
Huh.
It's been hanging out there for a long time. That reminds me.
Yes, Gander, exactly. I did not get the conveyor block. We'll
I've
get
got to
these
fix
pieces.
one here. I'm holding off on building this cargo container because I know that the second this cargo container is built, it's going to attract all of the reavers. I don't know what it is. Something to do with weapon core prioritization of cargo containers.
We out of concrete?
We might be.
The problem.
It's a problem because of the I needed to prioritize the field emitters. Let me check.
We'll figure it out. That's totally fair, Freaky.
I might do that, Jared. It's actually probably not a bad idea.
We read both of them, so.
That is working on those. Inventory gold. Let's try typing gold properly. Gold is being refined. And production. I might have to build another assembler to have this thing learn the things I need it to do.
Right.
Production. How much gold do we need? I mean, another 2,000 ingots of gold. At least. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build another assembler.
Right. Nova Phase Blaster is fixed.
Hooray! Well, it's called a phase blaster now, not a cannon.
Are these the ones where the names change all the time?
All the time. Yes.
Ah.
Yeah. That's
That makes it very hard to learn the names.
yes. That's Erin for you. She makes great stuff. She makes great stuff.
Freaky. Let me know all the things that are broken, and then I can work on fixing them.
Yeah, it's true.
Somebody has to accomplish the tasks around here.
Somebody. Somebody, not me.
In game and in real life.
I know. Isn't it amazing? Works out great for me.
What I've learned has been the most effective is that we have shared notes lists on our phones now, Final and I. So
Yes.
It's like, oh, do I need to get this thing? Or like, what is this thing? Where is it? I like provide links and the names of items. And even then, when Final's in the grocery store, he's still calling me like, do you need anything else? Where is this thing? What is this thing?
Yeah, I still call her.
Yeah.
Just trying to get your attention.
By not reading the list that I clearly outlined for you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, now we have a dog friend.
Where is my...
How did that not hit them at all?
Great. Great.
Oh, that makes a sad noise. Don't like that one.
Are we missing gravel again? We can't be. Oh, we are. Great.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, time to go look at the miner over here.
Doing the man in supermarket thing. Well, what is your interpretation of man in supermarket, Freaky? What does that mean to you? It is a different image than in the store. That's true, where it might look different than the one that we currently have. Weaponized incompetence. Oh. That is the term, Olo.
You know what?
Final is a very smart man, and yet... Oh, but I just don't know how to clean the bathroom.
You know what? Okay, we have gravel being worked on. I have to weld up some more bits here. Run down the stairs again.
Just begs for listing all the female products that men don't know how to find. I will say, Final has always been very good about whatever is on the grocery list. He will buy.
Mm-hmm.
Does not care.
I get all kinds of things. I'm very good at it.
But that's why the list is crucial. If it's not on the list, it's not happening.
I'm not that social, Jared. Like at all.
I was not. What are you making the noise?
Not me. Might be something running into something at the base. That might be it.
I don't know. Yes, men phoning to ask for clarification for a list. That does happen.
Let me run upstairs here and figure out.
Well, apparently it's the most whipped behavior a man can do. Says Ricky.
Wow.
It fits the Empress of the Whip. Yeah.
Job done. Really? You're done mining the gold?
Got all of the gold?
Don't think so, but okay.
Okay, so are we needing another gun or two on top of this slot?
We will be, yeah. I need to...
You're working up to it.
Yeah, I need to get this conveyor line done. That's what I need to do. Let me actually...
Okay, so it's down there that it's not working.
Yeah. Conveyor junction. One of those. And then I need a whole bunch of these again.
Gosh, until the woman glues a bunch of pictures onto a sheet of cardboard as the husband's shopping list.
And into that. There we
Yeah,
go.
there you go, where I are. The king makes sure the kingdom is good.
Oh. Did I just turn that off? I did. Ugh. Charged the battery on that thing and decided that turning it off was the plan.
Mostly filled in, okay.
Oh, nice. And I damaged it. Even better.
So what kind of gun would you like up top here?
Where?
Above the giant tunnel hole from the base
Oh,
shield?
I haven't... what I really need up there is more concrete platform.
Oh, well, we don't have that.
Yeah, I know.
Creepy noise, creepy noise. Nope, no. Oh, we only lost one wind turbine in that scrap. That's not bad.
Is there anything left of the reaver interloper?
Yeah, there's a lot left.
Oh, yeah?
I'm
Okay.
slowly scrapping it. It's flying around.
It's still alive?
Yeah. I'm trying to get all the batteries.
Okay. Thank you, Challenge, for the screamer. And is this cargo container damaged? I think it's just this. Yeah, it's just that. Okay. I need that. And there we go. Okay. Batteries. Charge. Auto. Okay. Control. Can we get some lift? Come on.
Yeah, alright, the kitchen is its own island.
That's right. Flipped it.
Sounds like you're having a really trying time over there.
I was, for a minute. Okay. I have almost finished the conveyor line.
Situation I can have.
That is that figured out, I think. Yes, it is. Wonderful. Okay, I can park this guy now.
It doesn't look like Rev Crypt the filter. I'm not sure.
Okay, that's that done.
Challenge is making everybody jump. As was
Trying
the point, I'm sure. But not me. Oh no, I said that. Never mind.
Good job.
Never mind. It's all good over here.
What was... Let's see. Still need more gold. There's gold in the in one golden storage. And lots of stone.
But it's not making concrete?
I think it's trying to make concrete. But it needs to make... Let's make...
Oh. Maybe. Thank
Good
you
job.
for the manly D's. Oh, thank you so much, Challenge. I appreciate your subscription. Of you.
Silver, magnesium, magnesium, uranium, more magnesium. Stone.
A wind turbine.
A whole whack of stone built up.
Okay. Now the sound alerts are going. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? Thank you, Frankie.
Good job.
Ah! Oh! Oh, and the sheep scream. Oh. Oh. Thank you, baby.
Okay, so are we
There
making...
was... I can't remember who it was on one of the streams. Was saying that it was taking them a really long time to get enough points. The sound alerts. So I'm curious if I should make some sound alerts even less points to redeem?
Maybe.
Oh. Oh. Thank you. Thank you so much for the air horn. They must not watch enough. Okay. All right. I wasn't sure. Oh, and we're falling. Good, good, good. Oh, and we have a hype train going now.
Look at
We
you.
have a hype train based on all the scary sounds. Or just loud sounds. Oh, I forgot about that one. I don't like it. Thank you, Fabian. I was also like, if I was to make something like where Final has the SCO Ultimate for 50,000 channel points, I was wondering if I should make something that was a huge redemption. Oh, no. Oh, I hate that one.
You
hate that
really
one.
like that
Oh.
one. You really like that one. That one's your favorite.
Oh, no. Thank you, Challenge. Ugh. So yucky. Oh, streaming.
Let's work on...
Oh! Ah! Oh, so many noises all at once.
That was your favorite.
Oh, thank you, Helios. Oh, and Fabian. Oh, we're back with a balloon pop. Oh, no. Whew. Thank you all very much. I'm sure this is very good for my heart.
I'm sure it is.
Oh.
I'm gonna get you to do those squats extra fast.
Extra fast squats. Oh, yeah. See, you're still going. Oh, thank you so much for the bits, Helios. Very kind of you. It's it's a true challenge. I did. I brought it on myself for making fun of Final. This was my bad. My bad.
It was a poor choice.
It was a poor choice.
And I can use another speed module. Actually, I can use a...
Y'all are very generous. I do appreciate it.
most of the way to a level 3 hype train.
Ow! Oh, I know you can be nice as well, Helios. You're just so good at, like, timing of the sound alerts. Okay. I think we've almost got this to where it's not gonna move. Oh, gosh.
I even heard that one through the,
So loud.
through the, your headphones.
Thank you, Fabian. Oh my gosh. Look at this. We're just like smashing all the levels. Level 2 complete. Whoa.
Well done, team.
So generous.
Programmable block. This one.
How do we get rid of you?
Oh, okay. I have to recompile. Okay, we'll recompile.
Need to get these batteries. How do I get up to these batteries?
Okay, inventory, production. This one here, edit.
Fabian!
Look at
Gifting
that.
5 subs to the channel. Amazing. Welcome to Fagutu, Mr. Tinman, Pseudo, DE, and Azzy. Ah, so kind of you. Thank you. Just like casually trying to remove. Oh, there's so many batteries. Why? It's gonna take forever.
Blame Lucas.
Lucas, why are there so many batteries? Fabian beat you, freaky. Contest of generosity.
It's true.
Do not feel obligated to
Lucas
contribute
says,
by any means.
Lucas says reasons.
Reasons. For these reasons right now,
Pretty much.
I'm jumping up and down trying to remove batteries.
Yep. What's going on with this programmable block? Programmable block.
Run back. Rid of this stuff. Again.
Action.
Some health. Jump. Is it time for a broadside? I feel like there's already been a lot of broadside. Full on attack here.
Okay, we are rebuilding a whole bunch of components.
Oh, my energy is. Oh, Marvin, you figured it out.
Waiting for that to build the field emitters we need. I think I need to take this miner back out to go get some more gold. It's taking its time.
Out of gold. All right, we'll get rid of that.
Yeah,
so
we're
we
out
have
of
a
gold
little more
again.
Space. Can I charge? Is this one on a path?
That's the one I'm going to take, so go ahead and the other one. The other one is done, I
just
think.
need to charge. Here, I can just sit in this one. All right. Oh, now we're doing a workout. All right. All right.
Apply to job position.
Rev has redeemed all of them. Okay, we're doing a full workout. All right, up I get.
Less
That's
having
some
to
stress relief.
less having to deal with nuclear regulatory agencies when you use batteries instead. There you go.
Okay, push-ups.
Level 4 hype train. Well done, team.
4. sit-ups.
What's going on with some sim speed jitters?
1, 2,
Probably something's. It's probably the reaver getting stuck in the ground.
4, 5. Squats. Thank you, challenge.
Yeah, there you go.
1,
She loves the air horn.
2, 3, 4, 5, and jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Oh no, just in time for a shoot screen. Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh, freaky!
Freaky.
Freaky! Holy smokes! Gifting 10?
10 gift subs.
subs!
Quite a
Holy
number of
smokes.
subs.
That is so many.
Or more. Uh-oh.
Wow. Welcome to Lucian, Alien, Dr. Masticroon, Leroy, Nah, Steady, Rorthic, Luring Swine, Earl, and Lors. Good hits.
Yeah, really. Well done.
Hype train success! We got a level 5.
Level 5 hype train.
Oh my gosh, y'all.
Well done, team.
Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you.
Oh my gosh, that's so overwhelming. Mostly because my heart rate is just like very up right now, but y'all are so generous. What is going on indeed? I'm overwhelmed. Oh, and now they're just like from the stream, in the game. There's just scary noises
Everywhere.
everywhere.
You don't like scary noises?
Marvin, what are we gonna do?
I don't know.
This is tough.
Part of the reason why I wanted you to have a Marvin, so you have
Yeah.
a buddy.
I have an emotional support robo dog.
Exactly. Angry spiders in this tunnel.
Oh, good.
We'll send you on a gold mining trip soon.
No, I'm fine. I'm trying to get this reaver to go away so that the game speed evens out a little bit.
Yeah, there's probably some weirdness going on with that. Having a hard time with this gold miner, which I need to get out of the tunnel it's in.
Oh, thank you for the trivia and hydrate, Freaky. All right.
There we go.
Oh, thank you so much for the subscription. Thin Gather? Is that the best way for me to pronounce that? I super appreciate it.
All right. Let's try this again.
Again?
Yes.
All right. Well, I guess we can just hang out here while we read our trivia question. Let's see if I can find another weird category.
You just love weird categories.
Yeah, why not? Did you know that there's a category for long-running television series?
No, but I'm not surprised.
There is a category for eating out.
I'm also not surprised. Oh, it's almost couch time for Freaky.
Ooh. That works or just sin? Awesome. Thank you for letting me know. And I super appreciate the subscription. Thank you. Okay, let's go with his eating out. What can we do with this one? Oh. Okay. These are actually just like cooking questions. I don't know why it's eating out. All right, what word describes thinly sliced raw beef? What word describes thinly sliced raw beef? I think there's probably a couple.
There's a few, yeah.
Pick your favorite.
The one that it's thinking of is... Well, I'll give it away if I say. So.
Don't say it. I figured Freaky would know this one.
Yeah.
As somebody who is fond of eating out, and just eating in general. Ah, ha ha ha.
Fly this miner back to base and then send it on its way. Need lots of gold.
Well, that only worked for one.
Oh, there is another...
We're stuck.
There's another crashed ship nearby.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ooh.
There's more than a few
Because you need a truckload of it.
out there.
Are we no longer doing phrasing? How do you mean? The conversation starters?
No, we're talking about phrasing.
Oh.
Really
Need
enjoy.
a few more batteries. Just
Really enjoy that I get to watch Skoka
try
fight-
to get this.
fight with a reaver on the way back. It's kind of great.
Come here. You with the batteries.
That is true reaver wrestling going on out there.
Oh, I was being quiet about that when you heard it. God.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that's reaver mud wrestling.
Mud. I don't think you have to be quiet about phrasing.
Gold, gold, gold. Okay, all right. Production.
How do I get up there?
Programmable block.
Not helpful.
Okay.
Reaver. Why are you making this so difficult?
I don't know. Why are you making it so difficult?
Reaver's making it so difficult.
I don't believe you. I need some water. I need to go back inside. Right inside, get some water. Water,
like-
water.
Spinning around in this little trench it's created.
I mean, I'm not really surprised. And 2 of those. And inventory, drink some water.
Oh, it's like really going for it now. Okay, maybe our lasers will finally get it. I've gotten on top of the Reaver now.
Oh, good.
Phrasing. I know.
Yes, she's riding the Reaver.
I am standing on top of it. I can't come through here. 4.
Okay.
Ah.
Outside.
Oh, never mind. Alright, well that was not a successful adventure.
Oh, come on.
Trying to get the batteries.
Good job.
Creepy noises.
And up and continue job. How much gold do we need? Production. Assembler 2.
I mean, I could just shoot this to blow it up, but
You could. 1800. Okay.
I was just wanting it to.
Apply to job position.
For all that.
Oh.
was a miner.
Yeah, that was me.
Hi.
Bye-bye. Get it?
I think it's no longer moving. I probably don't even need to blow it up at this point.
Probably not. I would just scrap it.
Because my plan was to scrap it because we could use the iron.
Yeah, you could use the iron. If there's anything on it, like any lasers or anything like that, the superconductors and stuff like that are going to be useful, because we need the gold.
It stopped moving. Okay.
Once the gold is done, we have the shield up. We'll be better off.
Yeah.
Be careful grinding down guns that have ammo, by the way.
Yeah, because they'll shoot?
No, because the ammo will... if you grind the ammo cartridge by accident, it'll explode.
Okay, great.
There's a whole whack of spiders in the mine. I'm pretty sure the shield will destroy the... or at least push out the other grid. One of the two.
But now that it's not moving around, that seems to have helped with the stutters.
Yeah. Yeah, it was fighting the, it was fighting the, words. Voxels. It was causing lots of physics calculations. Oh, just in time for that other miner to show up. Perfect. Okay, let's go here. We're gonna go set up mining job.
Oh, there's Marvin. You're doing great, buddy. You're gonna get stuck, aren't you? Oh, no, you can just walk right over that. Okay. Cool. Yeah, well, the miners had guns in the first Paradiso because we were losing them all the time. I imagine they'll probably need a refit.
We might need to have a refit. With all of the bots, it might be not a bad idea to have miners, or battle miners again. But at least with the battle miners in... The battle miners in...
the trivia question.
You did.
Trivia question.
The previous battle miner was all vanilla. Maybe I'll make one with Eric's guns on it, because Eric has small grid guns.
What word describes thinly sliced raw beef? The book says the answer is carpaccio. Gosh, some of these... How is this related to eating out? The category is eating out. Kalamata olives are usually what color? What does that have to do with going to a restaurant?
Really depends on your... how often you get a chance to go out, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. But, like, you can purchase those from delis and grocery stores. Like, it's not a exclusive eating out item.
Don't look at me. I don't know.
I don't know.
How much gold did we get? Did we get any gold from this trip? We got a little bit. Okay. Now we have 2 miners doing gold.
And it's still not enough.
Well, I mean, they're also having a hard time because the gold jobs are rather small. And so, and the gold vein is very thin.
Reading that olive question makes me want olives now.
Yes, Skoka loves olives.
I love olives. We're getting jumped around a little bit.
There was a Jasqui just spawning. Oh, and it's getting shot down by...
Oh, our abomination friend?
No, something else.
Something else.
I think it might be the heavy cruiser. Or the submarine, one of the two. Either way, it's got some big guns that are firing on the Jasqui. Not firing on it anymore, but they were.
They were. Computer scrap. Okay.
Yeah, there's something over there with big guns.
There we go, freaky. Oh, creepy noise, creepy noise.
Yes. That Jasqui's really close, too, by the way.
If the phrase eating out isn't a phrase, blame final.
True enough.
Enough. Oh, wow. Okay, that is like quite...
Yeah, it's
so
only
much so that you can see it.
Yeah, it's only 3 kilometers, not even away. Okay, this is going to dock. And as soon as it docks, we will tell it to continue job. We'll go continue job. Pop out of that, let it do its thing. And...
Unknown bogey on the scope. Alright, are we the unknown bogey?
Probably.
Looking like it. It is looking like it.
Okay, so there's some gold being refined. Still hasn't figured that out. Alright. I don't think we've made any concrete yet.
No.
We still need the shield to be made. We have a whole bunch of stone saved up.
We can focus on that.
$2.78 kilometers. That's not very far.
No, considering that the lasers will start at 2 kilometers.
It's moving away now, though.
Indeed.
That's the shield emitter.
Okay. Oh. Shooting a laser.
Something over there that it didn't like.
It's going for the reaver.
I'm not surprised.
Maybe it can see something with a computer in it now.
That could be true. Do that. Do that. Can do some concrete laying. First concrete blocks.
Oh, we got some floating stones. Or is it just like...
Mean some death voxels?
Yeah, it's just death voxely over here.
Yeah.
Danger.
Yeah. How far did these... Okay, these I can get welded.
And I will go charge.
That's
Water.
missing concrete. That's missing concrete.
You could also go place the other reactor.
Maybe don't do that just yet.
Okay. I won't do that just yet.
Because we are very close to be able to... Well,
Base shielded it up.
we're closer to being able to base shield it up, but we are still short on gold.
The party.
Did that other miner leave yet?
I'm not sure. I'm in the cryo pod.
That is fine. I think what I might work on...
Unsure of the whereabouts of the mine. Ito magazine.
with the spiders and the grindermen get through the shield. When the bots hit the shields, their hit points get turned into damage to the shield.
Oh, so they can blow it up.
They can well, not to the actual shield generator itself, but to the shield emission, like the actual bubble. So they can take out the shield if there's enough of them.
Interesting. Okay. Well, that's not ideal.
No, not usually.
It is perhaps a problem.
Small one, very least. Can I still weld?
I assume if they spawn inside, they're just gonna go about their business. Attacking.
Depends. If the shield is set to allow neutrals, then neutrals will walk through, which I might do.
Oh, hey.
Hello. So if you send enough, to Jared's point, if you send enough bodies at the shield, you will bring the shield down.
Interesting.
I want to go here. And... there goes the other miner. So 2 miners out looking for gold.
Are they finding any?
I don't know. Let's queue up.
So many scraps down here. I guess I could just run back and forth and pick up all this stuff.
Assembler. That's working on some concrete, because we're still waiting for the gold to get figured out. I don't know about adding more supports, Jared. I don't know if I need to. Field emitter. Oh, somebody's back. Back already?
Did it not find anything? Just looked at the gold and was like, nah, I'm good.
No, it did. It came back with some.
Oh, good. Good.
Yeah, it came back with actually quite a bit. Alright, that's a good sign.
We like gold, so that is exciting.
It is.
I like gold.
Okay. Need to cancel that concrete production.
So what happens is I leave the base, Marvin gets stuck beside the ramp, and then just waits there. Hello, Freaky. Welcome back to your PC. Did you play some snooker this evening after your bath? Or has that been abandoned due to various ailments?
Production, assembler.
Just got out of the bath. Gotcha.
1800. Okay, well, 4 refineries all fighting for gold. What's happening?
It's almost midnight for you. Yeah.
Rounding up the thing.
A few fresh drinks before bed. Multiple drinks before bed. There you go. Freaky's letting us all know that there are no pictures from the bedroom. We just get blessed with the feet pictures.
Only
instead.
feet pics. Only.
Ah! Just the feet pics.
Ah. Zushif? Is that how you pronounce that? All environment superiority cruiser. 5 kilometers away.
Sounded very confident in that.
I have no idea how to pronounce that.
ZUGSCHIVV. Oh.
No, ZUGSCHIFF.
Oh, sorry. FF. I had the V in there.
The V is 5, I'm guessing.
Yes, I put the V instead of the F's. I had a dyslexic moment.
Good job.
The shift.
Let's see.
Looks like a very large ship if we can already see it from 5 kilometers away.
5 kilometers away, yeah, exactly.
So maybe, like, don't come near us. We're good. We're good.
You sure?
See you. It's fine.
Gold. Still not enough gold. Go weld some
A
things.
towboat.
Train ship, if I take this
Train
German.
ship. Okay.
Interesting.
So, it's quite a large ship then.
I mean,
Oh.
it's called the All Environment Superiority Cruiser. So,
A Xeno. Thank you, Zone. Thank you so much for the Xeno. Train ship makes more sense. Google is weird with their choices, yeah.
okay.
So, oh, we got a little bit of concrete. That's good.
Yeah, I had to stop making it because I wanted the gold loop.
I know. I'm just checking.
I'm against probably better judgment. The words.
Words?
Yes, the words. The cargo container up at the top of the base. That is built. Well, or
so
will
that's
be
going to get
shortly.
shot up.
It's going to get shot almost immediately.
Yeah, remember we made like a little housing for the cargo container?
Yeah, we did. But it means we'll be able to build all the things on the shield pretty quick. We'll need a controller downstairs too.
Yeah, that's true. Towboat does make sense. Language is funny like that.
Okay, that is off. I can build the controller downstairs, I think. You know what you could work on? If you were feeling very, feel like you...
Oh gosh. You candor.
Good job.
A screamer. I think Freaky just waits to get 400 points and then redeem a trivia question.
I think so.
All right, what could I work on?
Are you up you're up the top or down at the bottom?
I'm collecting scrap.
Okay. Next time I will show you. Well, next time you're in the base, I will show you. I need to build a controller downstairs.
Let's find a trivia question.
Oh, 7, I guess. Modulator, enhancer. Those are all emitters. Okay, shield. Controller table. Got the parts for that. Build the thing. There we go.
Alright, let's see. Since we're talking about words, there's a whole category for words.
So many words.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. I guess like a bit of a word puzzle. What word can mean a container and also to throw punches? What word can mean a container and also to throw punches?
Sounds ominous.
Yeah.
Gold. That was not very much gold. You saying job done? You're saying job done? You cannot be.
Okay, you would like me to come into the base or stay above the base?
Come into the base. Have to show you what I project that needs working on.
Oh, good, a project.
Yes.
I was just getting scrap because I couldn't do any of my other current projects.
I know.
I was out of a project.
Gold. We need the gold for the shield emitters, and that's just not happening. There you are.
Nice. Oh, I have to do some squats now.
Okay then. Fine.
Here, we can go to where you want us to go, and then I can do the squats?
Sure, it's not far.
Where are we going?
If you come this way.
Huh? Oh, I see. We've got a path. Going up. Oh, I'm stuck.
We need a staircase.
Oh. All right. All right.
Don't like
First,
that?
I will do my squats.
Why don't you like that?
I'm good at building staircases.
Yeah. That abomination is excited to hear you as well. Okay, fly to job position. Why is... What?
All right. Thank you, Fabian. And... yeah,
Oh, it's locked to the ground still. Okay.
let us look at the answer. So, what word can mean a container and also to throw punches? The book says the answer is box. Freaky and Jared both got it.
Well done.
A box is a container, and boxing, throwing punches.
Okay, take this to the mine again. Set up the next mining job.
Here.
Let me check something.
This is the first. The construction component, so I need a bunch of construction components.
Interesting.
500 of those. Make an elevator instead. I mean, that does sound fun, but then when we don't have any base power, less fun.
Yeah. And obviously it needs to stay inside of that section, that, you know, that like one block space next to the gates. It needs to stay in that side. It can't go again.
It just has to be one block.
Yeah.
So I need these thin staircases.
You can use the regular size staircases. It's just you cannot build the staircases out into the same space as the as where the miners are flying in and out of.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I know. I was
Okay.
wondering about a ladder, Jared, because I was like, it's not gonna twirl around very nicely within one block.
The only thing about that I hesitate about with a ladder is that we can't weld the conveyor tubes if we do that. You might need to use the thin, like the half stairs, like you
That's what I'm
thought.
thinking. Half stair. Do I want graded half stairs or graded half stairs mirrored? I don't know what the difference is.
One is just on one side, one is on the other. You'll have to use both.
Okay.
Let's increase the width a little bit. Let's increase the height a little bit.
Is there like smaller catwalk to use for these?
No.
The regular catwalks?
Yeah.
Or okay.
You have to probably use the one end.
Both. All right. Thank you, Sin. These are like quite large in comparison.
What do you mean?
Catwalk.
Yes, but the ladders, like the ladder, you can put another ladder going up the other side. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
You can have them switch back.
Yes. I'm just like, this is big. Fine. So. These. Can I place it from here? Oh, no.
Okay, that one's coming back.
Able to place. So do I also have to do the corner light trick?
Probably. What you might be able to do, actually, yeah, you'd have to do the corner light trick, but if you place the ladders in the right spot,
Huh?
you can probably use the concrete pillars on each side as anchors for the catwalks or for the ladder. Right? That's why because there's two concrete columns
Yeah.
there.
Well, I need. There are 3? No. That. Hey, Lucian, welcome. Oh gosh. Lucian, how are you doing today? Oh, the neon corner is smaller. Okay. I was like, this looks
Okay, miner's coming down. We'll see if you're too close.
nope. Because I
Apparently not.
figured I can just keep it like so. But yeah, this is just like so much bigger.
I don't understand why you're complaining about that.
Wanto lad. Did I pronounce that correctly? Wanto lad? Welcome. Thanks so much for joining. Mods. Hold on. Let me get you a mod list.
Just in
What?
time for the other miner to come back too. Meow. That worked out just fine.
All right. Thank you so much for letting me know.
Production. Wineries.
Corner. So like a neon tube corner?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Didn't come back with any gold? What is this?
Okay. Alright. Let's see what we can do with this one. And we'll go back over here. What do these ones need? Interior plate. One of those. And I need oxygen, so let's get both of those things.
Back downstairs. No gold? Really? Come on. Do I have a gold in space?
Not that one. Okay, it's really small. 3 tiny pieces. Okay, alright. I don't know, because it's nice to have the like safety railings around the stairs, honestly. So I might just put the larger,
Only 82.
just for safety.
How much platinum do I have up there? Fair bit, actually.
There we go. So I need. No, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna keep doing what we're doing. Oh, and I have to do more squats.
You do have to do more squats.
What? Whose stream is this? Until where it's my stream? Or are you referring to like the space engineers world? What we got going on here? I'm gonna do my squats.
There's a Humboldt that's about to get blown out of the sky.
Fun.
See if
Free.
it gets too close to that.
I.
It's superiority cruiser. Look at that. Waha! It's so fun.
Alright, we will complete that. Thank you, Picklebeard, for the swans.
2 miners just took off
Oh,
at the
that's
same
okay,
time.
Sin. Meant to replace that corner light you're using to merge the stairs to the count. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Hanging out here, buddy.
Oh. Those are alive? Those are alive.
Or a cell scrap.
All right, we're going back down to heal. The welders are on in the pit.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Or repairs.
Well, they unrepaired me.
They have bright red tips.
Well, I missed it, okay? It's true, Freaky. It is an unusual stream. Normally, we're a lot more PG-13.
Huh.
But really, we leave that up to you all to decide.
Here's a fun one for JTerp. Everybody's confused.
Everybody's confused.
Interesting. Oh, yep, there goes the Humboldt.
Yes, there is. Thank you, Fabian. There is final. So if you want to watch the other person who is talking, there's his stream. Okay, so it's these 3 pieces. Gotcha. Okay.
That do with some refining. Do we have any more concrete? I don't think we do.
I mean,
Oh, we have a little.
the corner light isn't terrible because then we have some light going all the way up.
Let's see.
Waffling. It's a private server, Wantal. Final and I use
Yes.
the server in our apartment.
Pretty much. We've talked about making a community server. We haven't gotten to the point of doing that yet.
That's fair, Picklebeard. I understand. I can do the exercising for you. Oh, you're stuck, Marvin. Once again. It's a private local. It's true.
Okay, that's done.
I'll bring those just in case.
And pull the parts for that.
They're pretty much invisible. Okay. Because that does, I mean, that sounds like it would be a good look. But I'm thinking for function, if I weld all of these up, I actually get the light.
Concrete.
Which is nice.
Production. Come on. Hope those miners didn't crash.
Oh, they totally did. Okay, so I have the 3.
Figure out also.
That way. Okay.
Ah.
And do I have to use the
Start.
mirrored? I think I have to use the mirrored here.
The mirrored? Oh no.
The mirror universe.
That was dangerous.
I think I did these. Yeah, I did those the wrong way. Oh, and the abomination is still here.
Yeah, the abomination loves you though.
Yeah, well, I don't think the feelings are reciprocated.
Oh. That's unfortunate. I'm pretty sure it
Between
feels
me
bad
and the
now.
abomination.
Pretty sure it feels bad now. It's probably not happy.
Probably not happy.
Alright.
Hmm.
Grab that, grab that, grab that.
So, yep.
More welding. More.
Always playing at this hour. Yes, for Sundays we play usually about 12 noon to usually about 4 Pacific Standard Time.
Or regular time anyways. How many?
Yes.
Do we have all the gravity
I think we
components?
have to
I
go
think we
with
do.
the light.
Short
Opposed
field
to
emitters.
aesthetics.
Concretes. Concrete. There.
Oh. There. Aha. That only took
Scarlet.
a long time. If it wasn't private, the base would not be there due to some people wanting to blow things up. It's true, baby.
It's true.
We wouldn't last long. Does the mirror universe Skoka have a beard? I mean, maybe.
Evil Skoka.
Evil has a beard. That's the indicator.
Yes. We're almost to-
Finally some folks on the West Coast streaming. You watch a lot of folks in other parts of the world, Sin?
We're close to having this shield up, Scarlet.
Are we?
Close.
Ooh, hoo, hoo. Hey, Scarlet, welcome.
Halfway to
Gonna
our
do
field
this.
emitters. Halfway. 487. We need 850.
We might have to do the somebody stands on top of a miner to place a lot of this staircase.
You don't have to. You can use the sled if you want. What I was saying, you should probably get away with doing the,
Oh, thank you so much for following, Wantal. I appreciate it.
let's see. Let me run down there and see if I can help.
You're in Denmark. We're in Vancouver, Canada. Most SC peeps seem to be either East Coast or UK. Yeah. I've noticed that. Currently on a server in France. So I don't know how I can just
Can I make a suggestion?
Yes, can you?
Come down.
Would you like to? Should I make myself a walking path?
Hold on.
Here, Like, I don't like any of the things you just placed.
No, I was going to try and show you what I was talking about before,
And I didn't get it.
no. I need components and interior plates. And
In the mirror universe, I would have a goatee. Oh, God.
yeah,
I
you
hope
would have
not.
to.
I hope not.
You would have to.
That's not really my vibe.
Well, it is now.
Oh, good. Good.
Oh. Like that. And ladder. There. And 6 and lights. Where is it?
Put the catwalk on the pillars. Well, Fabian always has the answers.
Oh, I have to do that one up.
Oh, I see.
There. And
Originally, we all joined for the big booms. We stayed for the reminder of the consideration of a base shield. It was freaky.
yeah, it's true. At least one miner made it back. Good sign.
Ah, look at that. Okay, so you just want to crisscross over
Yeah, that makes
the
sense.
support beams.
Because you can very easily reach the other thing, right? Because the
Yes, I see. Oh, a strong unknown signal.
yeah, a long ways away though. 30 clicks. It's not
True.
bad.
Picklebeard is here exclusively for the panic screens.
Yes. Exclusively.
There's something for everyone.
There. Do you feel like you can do that?
I feel like I can replicate that now.
There you go.
Like, now that you've completely screwed this up, let me fix it for you.
It means we can also weld up all of the columns on the staircase.
Yeah.
And weld up the conveyor line, which is going to get blown up.
Well, what's fun here is that this is actually going to be really tricky
Why? What
because this isn't mined out on this side.
do you mean it's not lined up?
Mined out.
Oh, mined out.
As
Yes.
in, it is stone. So I'm
Yeah.
going to have to figure out how to mine it.
Well, we have some mining devices.
1, 2
Miners.
blocks.
Gold.
1,
There we go. More gold in the refineries.
3.
Perfect. Firemind EX. Hello.
Creepy noises.
And Wantel. Thank you for the follow.
Picklebeard is trying to make me exercise. I do appreciate it. That's why the redemptions are there.
Thank you both for the follow. Appreciate it.
Ah, Firemind. Welcome on over here. Thank you so much for following. Ah, PhD Composer. Hello, welcome. How are you doing today? We could, it's true, could use a warhead.
Yes. Good warheaded.
This is where I think it needs to be. Actually, I think I might need to be one higher.
Let me run upstairs.
But for the time being, no, because I need to mine out some stuff.
How close are we? Where's the other miner? Is it back yet?
I don't know. Thank you, Scarlet. I was quite tired at the end of the week. Oh my gosh! Scarlet! Scarlet! 20
I was not surprised that was
20
going to happen.
gift subs. Holy smokes. Oh my goodness. Okay, I have to scroll because I can't even see all of them. Whoa.
Scarlett's got in trouble again.
Oh my gosh. Whew. All right, let's scroll. Welcome to the channel to Soul Munchies. What a great name. Bedrat, Kyle Landfair, Amit Rin, Wayward John, Zactool, Disco Pistons, Emeralds, Brute, Alpline, Tarmac, Ox, Lodi of Distrust, Kitamaru, Daraki, Are You Serious? Nab, Tasmani, Scully's Gaming, Archan, welcome, welcome. Hashtag blame final. And Bedrat, thank you so much for following. Oh my goodness, y'all. Y'all are so generous today.
Very generous.
Oh my gosh, so kind of you. Thank you so much.
Where's the gold? Come on, freaking miners. Driving me nuts. Wait for it to make concrete. While we're waiting, let's grab... So I can go over here and grab some scrap.
The wrong kind of ladder? Not a ladder, a stair? What is this?
Probably placing it in the wrong spot.
I think so.
Did you put the... You haven't put the light in. That's why.
I put the light in?
Yeah, you still
On
have
here?
to...
Okay.
Inventory.
Well,
is
I've
at
misplaced it,
capacity.
so now I've put it up not enough blocks. But I have to get up to this height so I can mine. But I think I'm just gonna get a miner. There's, oh no, there's two. Final is like thoroughly unimpressed with me botching this.
Well, there's a miner coming down the tunnel here in a minute.
Honestly, that might be a problem for next time.
Problem for next time.
Ah,
I want to get this base shield done.
okay.
Fabian!
Oh my gosh!
Fabian, thank you for the gift subs. Fabian's gifting 5 gift subs on my community this time.
Oh my gosh, so generous!
Very generous. Welcome to
Firemine.
Lucas, Jamastic Rune, Revolu, Angel, and Dammit Ren. Welcome. Thank you again, Fabian. Appreciate it.
Harlot submerges the battleship and continues
Yeah.
on his philanthropic mayhem. Just going around, gifting away.
Like total madmen.
Just
Here's concrete. Okay. We have grids. Good. And how much gold did we bring back? Did we bring back any gold? We did! Yes!
Firemind Final can speak to more of what planet and moon we're on, but most of this is modded.
So this is a modded planet. It's called the Demas. Made by Dr. Octopus, I think, is the creator. It's in the mod list that Skoka linked earlier. It is a rocky gas, well, not a gas giant. It's a rocky planet with rings. That's the rings over there. And
Exhibit A, rings.
Yes. The rings are fun. They look good. I think that's the key thing that I like about them the most. And yeah, that's about it on the planet. This is an entirely custom system with modded planets from different people. Zingather, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Grab that and grab that. Concretes and metal grids. Get these welded up. I'll have to check the... 2 of the planets have been tested? Oh, yeah. This is the second planet in this system we've started on. The first planet we started on, we got eliminated on very quickly.
Yeah.
Now, inventory, refineries, doing away on the gold. It's very good.
We got
Gold
a
we
good
have saved up.
portion of the way.
Some. Production. I don't think we're going to make it through the... How many gold ingots do we need? 1,800 gold ingots? It'll take a while. Don't know if we'll get through it today.
Oh, there's space.
Would really like it to.
So I'm gonna need to mine out a little bit more of that.
What I can put up here, though, I can put up some air defenses.
Can you now?
Yes,
Whoa.
I know.
It's a big day.
It is a big day. Real progress, team.
Real progress.
Where is my list of weapons? I don't have a section for just weapons. Okay.
So I think this is the earliest in a playthrough that we have actually contemplated building a base shield.
It is the earliest. We
and
were
been
trying.
almost successful at doing so.
We have almost been successful at doing it. Yes, it's true.
These are
This one is, yeah, 800 and we need 850 field emitters. I think with the gold production taking so long, we're probably still shy by 400. Let's see. Field emitters. We have 524 field emitters, and we are 353 in production. So we're overproducing field emitters slightly.
Sure, you're not wrong. Final will delay the shield as long as possible and then delete the save.
Yeah, exactly.
Energy reserves.
I think there
low.
is still a command. If you hit exclamation mark, what happened? I think I still have it there
I think it's still there.
for the deletion of the save. So I could fill these in.
Yep, it's still there.
Still there.
30
And
millimeter
then,
sea
and then
whiz.
that was actually only for the second one.
Yeah.
This is the third instance of Paradiso.
Yep. Okay, where is my sea whiz ammo? There it is.
Okay, debating how I want to do this.
Well, you can take a miner.
Is there one available?
I think the one on the front row on the right. E2.
Because I can always just do that. I can just weld up the stairs and
You just have to be careful doing that because
I know.
I would wait until that other miner leaves.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to weld up the stairs, and then next time, before we set a path for the other miners, we'll do that.
I don't know. Sounds dangerous.
That's going to work. Oh, I need oxygen.
Should-
I think that will be the safest way to do it.
I mean, you say that. Is there a safe way to do that?
Not in the worlds that you have set up.
I mean, maybe.
The second one was my fault.
It's true.
It is true, it was my fault. I invoked the explosion.
You did. You really did.
Final is mad.
Yep.
It was fun though.
It was fun.
Like Like, if you're gonna go out, why don't just go out like that? Everything exploded.
Totally. Okay. We have a Sea Whiz up here. We're starting to build out the basis of the whole tunnel here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for the other miner to show up. Come back, I think there's only one that's come back so far. Need power. Let's look at this one. What does this one say?
Soon it'll just be you, freezing to death.
This one's charging batteries. Okay, let me run downstairs, get some charge.
Perfect. Yeah, spawn a reaver right on top of the almost complete face shield.
Yeah. The reason why I haven't welded it up yet.
No.
Gold.
So let's
2, 24,
get
42.
tubes for your plate.
Wasn't very much gold.
Like 400 of those?
Where is the other miner?
I don't know.
Well, there goes this one.
On its way?
Yep.
Struggle with this little corner.
Fly up front of the base. See. I think that's the miner just left, and one just came back. Perfect.
The little dance of the miners.
Yep, because you're trying really, really hard to have bedtime, so I am going to fix your...
I'm not trying really hard to have bedtime.
I know you're trying very hard to have bedtime, so I just wanted to make sure that I dug out enough here, so that would take care of that. Perfect. That has been dug out for you.
Final doesn't like when we have to end the stream on time. But
do
I
not.
just want to play Space Engineers for 7 hours.
You know what? So needy. So needy.
And then you're the one that's like, oh, and then my computer has to render the video for 5 hours.
Well, it does.
I'm like, if we keep the stream to 4 hours, then that's easier.
I mean, it still takes hours for it to render.
True. Phrasing. Yes, yes, yes. Ah! Oh, what did I need? Girders. Better to those?
And park this.
Guessing?
There we go. That miner's parked. That dropped off some gold.
That was way better. Okay, that was much easier.
How much gold did we get? Oh yeah, okay. Got some gold. Production. Still working on things. Inventory. Field emitters. 27.
It's true, Freaky. We did start a little bit
8.
early.
We did. Do I have concrete on me? I do. Perfect.
I also know that it's like late for a lot of folks who are watching. So it's like, it's hard to figure out good stream timing. Because it's like, 2 2 hours is a really short stream. But then based on where somebody is in the world, it can be hard to actually watch the stream.
Run up the stairs. Or running up the stairs.
Ah, you're the first person. I am the first person you have seen play this game, Wantal. Well, I think Final is a better person to ask that question. Final is a big fan of Space Engineers.
2,000 hours, though. Scarlet is lurking in the channel somewhere here with 6,000 or 8,000 hours.
Oh, Jared has written an essay. Welcome to In Search of Paradiso. Final over of the old Paradiso save by pressing too many keys and not paying attention to things. So we get a new world, In Search of Paradiso. Later in that new save, Final played without Skoka, leading them to get attacked by everything. The enemy drones destroy the reactors, leading to the destruction of the whole base. So here we are in another new world where we are in Research of Paradiso. I'm tempted to just copy that.
Yeah, we should.
Oh, that's really good. Okay,
Not letting me? Come on.
I'm the first girl that you have seen play this game.
There we go.
I don't see too many women who are interested in space engineers.
Something we need to change.
And part of it is I don't consider myself much of a physics or math person? Hard science person? So this game is not playing on any of my strengths.
PhD, 8,000 hours.
Oh, whew. Whoa!
Good job.
This is your favorite game, Sam? Very nice. It's not the amount of hours, it's about how much it annoys you. That
That's
is
true.
an excellent metric, Scarlet.
You happy now? I fixed your thing.
Thank you. Get some more components.
Oh, and I did do that. Perfect. Okay, so
Pat yourself
this
on the back.
all gets blown up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run down the thing, grab some concrete, start welding up those reinforced columns. Concrete!
True loyal subjects of the Imperium don't care how late it gets. Oh, that's very kind of you.
It's
Piggy.
true. It's true.
Well, I am forced to play Space Engineers. It's true. I don't choose it.
Field emitters. 69.
I'm not much of a physics person, and then I play Space Engineers, Astroneer. I know, freaky. It's a little bit weird. I don't consider myself to be very good at those things. But these are the games that Final enjoys the most.
133. 250 or so to go.
So it is stretching my brain in new ways. But I do like learning things, so that's probably why I have stuck with the games. $300 to 400 hours, and you started 3 to 4 weeks ago? Wantal, holy smokes. You're a fan.
Yep.
When do we get a 24-hour stream? Oh, I don't think that'll happen.
Come on.
I don't think that'll happen.
Why not?
Honest. Want to do a 24-hour stream final?
Of course.
Of course.
You don't want to play
Space Engineers?
24-hour Space Engineer stream?
I mean, we got to get some golf in there. Fair. Get up to this one. Oh, no. There we go. Aha.
Something's clanging out. Uh-oh. Scarlet.
Oh gosh. I think we need to work up to that. I don't think 24 hours is gonna be right away.
Oh, come on.
Perhaps a 12-hour.
You're getting
first.
excited about it, team. You gonna place this ladder or not?
I'm trying to. How is it not working? Oh, and there's a creepy noise. Like right. Oh, no.
Need construction components. I don't have any construction components. Come stand where I am. Come down here.
That will be better.
Then look at the catwalk.
I am. There we go.
There you go.
Ta-da! Catwalk. Not happy with any of the things that I'm looking at. That's true. There could be a baking session.
It could be.
A baking portion of the very extensive stream. I don't know how we can make that work. I mean, we have like
We have the gear for it.
we have a webcam and such, but I'm
have to
just thinking of like the space within our kitchen. We have a really tiny kitchen.
You'll have to place the catwalk first.
Like so?
Yep.
Oh, that was wrong. There.
There we go.
There we go. That's true. Could make cookies.
Could make cookies. It's true.
24 hours featuring space engineers, golf with your friends, World of Warships, Astroneer, Animal Crossing, Stationeers, Cross Stitch, Valheim, Atlas, Factorio, and cooking.
Yeah.
You're not wrong, Sharon. It'll be very eclectic.
It will be.
We like really embody the variety streaming.
It's true.
Like, why do one thing when you could do 27?
Uh,
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
That's the cord firing at something.
That's a lot of firing.
It's even... That was the Sea Whiz firing, too. The new one.
Oh dear. True, Final can make the coffee, Helios. I agree.
Though I think the... Whatever that was is gone. Because it's not here anymore. Might have been a tick or something.
Unhappy. Doesn't like the spot. Okay. Well,
What spot?
I'm just trying to place the stairs.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see
Once
which
again.
spot you're talking about.
Once again, struggling.
I think it's easier to place the stair of going up from where you are from
Mhm.
the stair.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the catwalk here.
There you go.
And click. Okay.
Components. Components.
And Final will only play half of them. It's true. He can't participate in Animal Crossing. He doesn't have a...
You do not have a Nintendo device. We might need
He can just
to...
hop over.
No, it's not going to go anywhere that way, so that's okay. What I will need to do... Give me a moment. I will have to contribute to this particular part of the design.
Oh, that's interesting. Wantel says that the sound for both of us is better on this channel. My
On
channel.
your channel?
Yeah,
Ah,
apparently the sound is better over here.
Well, fine. Fine then.
Is Dead Space multiplayer or co-op? Not sure.
I'm not sure. So...
Yeah, Fabian, I agree. We have to make sure that Final plays golf. That would be excellent.
You know what we might want to do?
What? Just make this the walkway? No railings? Or a 24-hour stream when the Halo co-op comes out? Ugh, no.
He's very excited about Halo now.
No, I don't want to do 24 hours of Halo. I'm good.
And...
Go.
Here we go.
The glowing reaver wreck in the evening light.
Yeah, it's romantic.
It's romantic.
You don't think so?
There we go. The staircase, this is gonna get blown up immediately.
Oh, we're gonna try and encase it in something, I think.
Okay. Just in time for more creepy noises.
You don't like the creepy noises? She's a creepy noisist person, you know that?
Creepy noisist.
Yep. Thing
Yeah,
against creepy
look
noises.
at all these stairs.
So take this out for a second.
There we are.
Those, grab the grids out of there. Goes there. I guess I should run downstairs and tell the miners to
Oh yeah,
stay
to dock.
docked.
Look at that. Such an efficient staircase.
All right, isn't it amazing?
So amazing. We're just
So
gonna
amazed.
watch. Final walk down the stairs here. Beautiful.
Amazing.
Whew.
Run down the stairs.
A plus. A plus work on the stairs.
Jump into this one. I think it's gonna say, oh, it says job done. Okay, perfect.
They're just waiting for one.
So we're just waiting for the other one to come back. And we're good to go. Let's see how much gold we have. None. And field emitters. How many field emitters do we have? 633. 666, actually. We're 200 short.
200 short.
Yep. Maud's Warbird. Oh, and speaking of the miner, here it comes.
Just charge up real quick.
Nice.
See, again, no base shield. Clickbait every time. I know.
I know, right? Because we get so close to doing it, and then it just doesn't happen.
Next time, I will title it the same way, but I will
Yeah.
say clickbait base shield content.
Hello, Drexus. Goes well. Actually, we're just in the process of wrapping up, actually. Because we are docking this miner, and we are getting so close to building this
Yeah.
shield.
I actually think next time we will have the base shield.
Yeah, next time we probably, yeah.
I mean, we can go on a long run to view the one reactor that I accomplished today.
Yes, we could do that. That sounds like an excellent idea.
We can go for a long run. So I have completed more of the rainbow hallway. So just feast your eyes upon
Oh.
this.
Oh.
It's nice. I know.
You
it's
just got home,
looking good.
Drexus.
Beautiful.
I'll think of something. Yes, I will think of something for Kiki, right?
See, it's great. Okay.
glamour.
We have well, that's disco.
Oh, this is
Disco
yeah.
ramps with the rainbow.
You still haven't fixed this. Come on.
I haven't filled any of this in because we needed the concrete for other things. So here we are.
We can queue up more concrete after the shield emitter's done.
Thank you, Lucian. I've always put rainbow hallways into our bases.
More
I
glamour.
enjoy it. Yeah, these are glamour. And do you see what I did with the conveyors? So
I
that
did
you
see
can
that.
walk underneath it?
Wow.
I know.
Look at you. You can stand next to the reactor and hear it. Wom wom.
Can't hear it.
You can hear it. My music
I think
had just
my
stopped.
music might be too loud.
There you go.
We know it's there. But yes, we have one reactor. It's true, the base shield was a lie.
Well, we have one. We get a reactor this time, so that's good. It means that we have the power to at least sustain the shield for a
I
little bit.
accomplished my task for the
You
day,
did.
everyone.
You did.
Task was build the reactor. It's built. And there's even more of the roof for top of it.
There is. Is that a reinforced concrete roof?
It is.
Very nice.
Yep.
So we'll have a reinforced concrete roof above the reactors. We'll have a base shield because we'll have all of the parts we need for it. We're so close.
Mm-hmm. Doubt it's Final's fault? I don't know, Freaky.
I mean, when isn't it my fault?
But you know, we've made progress on the rainbow hallway.
We have.
That is most important, I think.
It's for. Let's see. Inventory. Gold.
The Rave Road, that's a good one, Draxus. Well, see, in the first instance of Paradiso, it was glamour armor and rainbow, and there were spinny lights in it. So that was fun. But because this one is concrete, you can't apply another texture to it, because concrete is the texture.
Yeah.
So it just has to only be the color, which is not as exciting, but it will have to do.
But it does look fun.
It does look fun.
You're gonna have to cover up the.
Well, because we're in an issue with the concrete, but I was going to put like a roof because we have this concrete pillar, so I was just going to extend that out to make a roof. But
Yeah.
we don't have enough concrete.
We're gonna need to build more concrete connections between this part of the base and the top of the base and the bottom of the base, just so that they're not so easily separated. Because right now they're pretty easily separated.
Yeah, there's not a lot holding the space together.
No. But we do have all the things we need. The other thing we can figure out too, now that we've got this started, and we have to see how much uranium do we have. I think we have a lot.
I think we have quite a bit because we just have the one reactor, but we've been refining it for quite some time.
Yeah, we have 700 uranium ingots at the moment, so we're pretty good
so,
there.
You know,
Yeah,
should be all right.
130,000 iron, which is definitely not enough. But we have some.
We
so
have some. All right.
a good spot. All right, let's run downstairs. Let's see. Has this learned the things it needs to learn? Oh, keep saying no.
Table now.
It's supposed to queue all of that. Yeah, that's the shield emitter table.
Eh.
So it controls. It controls how we can shunt the shields, which we might shunt anyways. Warbird's moving away. Okay, cool.
All right.
Reconnect ships and run back in here. There's our local abomination again.
Local abomination. We're gonna store. Oh no, Marvin is, I guess, already stored.
Could be.
Marvin's gone.
Oh,
We'll figure it out
that's not
next
fun.
time. Next time.
Next time.
Next
All right.
time.
Into the cryopod. Well, we almost got the vis shield up. We're not quite there yet. But next week we should get there. And we'll probably get shot up. So, Paradiso. If you enjoyed that, make sure to like and subscribe, and we will see you here next time.